my friends, how's everyone doing? I hope you guys are well. Welcome back to the channel, another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. I put the scenery through its paces, and it is about time that we check out the Orbx Atlanta scenery. Delta Gig, it is good to see you, my friend. I see your earlier message, so no worries about that. I hope the baseball game is good. We're going to be doing 2 legs, so if you are back from the game, I don't know how long baseball games are. My experience with baseball is very limited, but if you want to join us on the return, you are more than welcome to, of course. Ike, good to see you as well. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're on the ground here, as I said, at Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. We're going to be doing a round trip flight today. It's going to be a fairly long stream, about 3 hours, 2.5 hours each way. So looking at about 6 hours of streaming here down and back from Bermuda. We're going to check out the Orbx scenery. I expect things to start to go awry when we come back to Atlanta. Expect there to be a bit of struggle. Hopefully we can keep the stream going. Hopefully everything runs smoothly today. We're really putting Atlanta to the test. I've done 2 flights into Atlanta since the scenery has come back. I think I got back pretty late because time of traffic. No worries, no worries. It'll be about 3 hours, 3.5 hours from now. We'll be departing Bermuda. Yes, I've done 2 flights into this scenery since it released. Progressively better each time. Now I am on the same update as the previous flight I did, so there shouldn't be any significant change. And because of the added streaming element, I'm expecting it to form just a touch worse than the other day, but we will see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what this scenery has to offer. I'll check it out in a little bit once we get this aircraft fired up here. Obviously, you've got a little bit of a view here whilst we run through the pre-flight paces of this aircraft. Now, I'm not as familiar with speed running a 737, so we do have a handy checklist to help us out. We'll try and use that as best as we can, but let's get started here. We do have Captain Stage joining us for the flight. I am aware of that. Might get a couple of you guys else flying. If you do want to fly, !route in chat. You can pick up the flight plan for today's flight. If you want to fly right behind us, right in front of us, depending on what your speeds are, you're more than welcome to for both or one of the 2 legs. I'm more than happy to have you on board. Let's get this aircraft powered up, my friends. It seems we're in the old config. We might need to change this. I'm not as familiar. I don't know if there is an option to change it to the... I mean, it looks fairly similar. We've got LNAV, VNAV, we've got a different heading bug. Auto throttle, of course. We might make it work. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go upstairs. We'll get the battery on. And we will come down to our tablet. We can go to ground connections, and we'll get ground power and air conditioning connected. Put some real power into this aircraft. I know it does look ancient. It was a very old 737. Ground power is alive though now. We'll go up top. Batteries uncovered. Standbys. DC will set to BAT and AC standby power. Mass caution. Can disengage. Electric hydraulic pumps are off. Fuel pumps are off. Interior lights as required. Cabin and utility, wherever that actually is on this airplane. Cabin, utility, IFE. Ground power is connected. Set this to ground power now. Emergency lights, we will put them in the arm position. That should get... Okay, nope. We will guard it. We'll go ahead and initially request the catering service with Sky Chefs. Seatbelt sign is and chimes are going to both go to the on positions.
Runway.
External lights
Awareness.
positions are steady. Everything else is off. Trim, air, and recircs are on. Packs are in auto position. Oops. Packs are in the auto position. Pilot is off. IRSs can go to nav. Start aligning them. And then we'll come down to the FMC. We'll start inputting some data into here. We are at, not Foxtrot, KAATL. Let's see if it knows what Echo 9 is. It does. Very nice. Let's put that in there. And then obviously the origin is going to be Atlanta. The destination is Bermuda. Tango X-ray Kilo Foxtrot. But that unable required nav performance RNP. Yeah, that's because the IRS are still figuring out where we are. We'll make it work. We'll come over here to the door management. We'll just verify that that door is open. And we got the forward doors for our catering guys. Jetway doors open, and we can open up the cargo doors so that they are ready in preparation for boarding. Progress our sim brief data. You guys can now see the flight plan here. I don't know why it's not letting me go across. Okay, I guess you can't see the flight plan. But again, once again, exclamation mark root in chat will get that for you. Oh my god, yeah, this is old. Holy. Auto throttle, flight directors, all the old switches. Is this airplane even flying still? I don't know. Oh, I got backwards camera views. I don't have any camera views. No, I don't. Buttons? Interesting. Why have we got buttons? Okay. Oh, I guess it's because, yeah, see, this is the PMDG aircraft. Which one is... Which aircraft did I fly? I flew the 7-3 the other day. Into Atlanta. 744 Delta Echo. This is not 744 Delta Echo, is it? It's 339 Delta Alpha. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's try this one more time. Because I know I have the livery, and that's going to annoy me. Because I don't want to go ahead and set up camera views. Let's try this one more time. It's this one. PMDG give us too many options. Let's take the new plane, which I think coincidentally is the one that's doing today's flight anyway. I think that's why I recognize the livery or the call sign. Delta Echo. For some reason it's got split scimitars. Real life it doesn't. We're taking split scimitars. Shoot me. Let's spawn back in. Get a chance to see the scenery from the above again. And it should only be a second to spawn. It was pretty quick the last time I spawned in. Who is it? I'll tell you who's doing the flight today. Which registration? Pull it up. Oh no, it's 3772 Hotel. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's get the new plane. It's actually also in Atlanta right now. On a flight. That was probably a warning about performance. Yep. Here we go, new airplane. Let's let it load, let's let it think about itself. Oh, yeah, see? Initial stutters of loading into Atlanta. That's the first thing I have to say, but we've got the new buttons. Sweet. This is much better. Let's reconnect. All right, there we go. Hey cars, we've got our stuff. Cool. Let's try and speed run. We've already got the catering on board. So we'll go battery, close that, emergency, on and guarded. Let's not rush the IRS. Let's just. Hello? There we go. AFB requesting brief data, ground ops, ground vehicles, ground power, and air conditioning. We will both request those and then operate the jetway. No, use jetway. What? Use airplane's own stairs. We don't have our own stairs. Apparently we do. Sure. We'll run with it. Alright. That goes on. These guys go on. That goes guarded. That. That. There we go. Cool, we're back up to speed. So we'll come down to the FMC and we'll continue as we were. KATL. Echo 9.
Runway
Push that in.
Okay.
Atlanta to Bermuda. Unable yet. You would say that for now. We can get rid of that light and we will request boarding. Flight plan request, sim brief. We will set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. Is it giving it to me? It's giving it to me in pounds. Let's get the crew on board. Route uplink is ready. Load. That's where we got to. So yeah, we're FMC perfing it right now on the checklist anyway, so that is fine. Activate and execute. Let's then go into menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, it's not this, oh no, it is displays, kilograms, and then we'll come back in here. So fuel 13.9, yes, we're happy with that. Our reserves, we'll give it final reserve. Briefing preview. Final reserve, which is 1 hour, is 2,224, so 2.3 on the reserves. Cost index is 13 today, and our zero fuel weight is 59.4. Cruising at flight level 350. Cruise winds 262 at 29. So we should get a nice wind behind us to carry us over to Bermuda, and then we'll have to fight it on the way back. And we can execute that. Nothing on the second page. We're then on to N1 limit, which we can work out if we weight and balance, load plan from sim brief. Then we go to performance tool. Now, which runway are they using? We'll have a listen to the ATIS, because I believe Atlanta approach is online. Yeah, Atlanta approach is online, so we'll listen to the departure radius 125.550. 125. A little bit of scrolling later. 550.
Two big left. Two set. Expect turn and off ground departure runway 26 left. Expect turn and off ground departure runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instruction. Notice to airmen.
So we're most likely 27 right.
With mode V on all ramps. Taxiway and runway. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Papa.
Information Papa.
Atlanta Airport departure information. Papa 1352 Zulu. West 130 Visibility 10. 4,400 tankers. 6,500 tankers. Feeling 15,000 gross. 25,000 gross. Temperature 27. 2.18. Altimeter 3004. Simultaneous departure. Departure runway 26 left. 27. Expect turn and off ground. Departure runway 26 left. Expect turn and off ground. Departure runway 27 right. Runway 27 right. Departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instruction. Notices to airmen.
Yeah, you need to move, buddy.
Responder with mode C on all ramps. Taxiway.
You gotta go.
Advise on initial
Go.
contact. You'll have information Papa.
Information Papa 3004. I don't think I missed much after that. So we'll switch this away. Encounter between two Boeing aircraft there. Flight directors can come on. We'll set the altimeter 3004. And I think they're all synced nice. Alright, let's get the APU going. With after fuel pump on. 3004, we did get a ACARS message with a squawk of 2504. I'll put that in 2504. Responder is on. So we should be mode Charlie. We are. Gary 2 departure. Let me check that that matches. Gary 2, India Romeo Quebec transition. Maintain 10,000. Expect 350. Departure frequency 133.475. And contact ground on the south end of the ramp. So push and start will be our discretion. And then south end of ramp. Okay, so I guess we push back. And then we push back nose right. To then give us the ability to go on the south holding point. Sounds good to me. So we got information Papa. Hopefully boarding's still in progress for a little bit longer. How many passengers have we got? Yeah, 152. So we're 27 right for departure. Report from the aircraft, and we'll import the weather. You can calculate takeoff 1 today. Select attempt 32. Takeoff 1, further derating 32. Takeoff flaps 5. C of G is 22.4. it's 130 at 8. Yes, that checks. 130 at 8. It's probably roughly 0. And then we'll see if they... I haven't put a departure in yet. Let's put the departure in. Gary 2, IRQ, and 27 right. Execute route, takeoff 45, 49, 53, 48, 49, 53. Okay. 49, 53, that's correct. And then 148. Do that and switch that off. Alright, so that's done. We're gonna go to football. Although, actually, it's probably not the football that I'm thinking of, is it? APU, right, we've got our APU gens with a nice freeze there. And we can go bleed on Paxer and auto already, so we should hear them come alive. Switch this to APU gen. And okay, we're on APU power now. Good. Anything else? APU, master caution been disengaged, squawk is set, altimeter is set 3004. We've done the departure. Initial altitude is 10,000 feet. Initial heading, roughly it's like 275, 276. This was at V2 plus. Nope, V2 for this. 153. LNAV, VNAV. Yaw dampener. There's the boarding complete. We'll wait a minute. We're ahead of schedule by a little bit. Gotta have our fuel pumps. We won't do that right now. Window heats are on. And then flight altitude, we're 35,000 feet. Flight directors are on, LNAV, VNAV, auto brakes, RTO. Comm radios are set, ground connections we will remove shortly. But with the completion of our boarding, we've got the American pushing back there. Let's switch our chase plane cam and verify that we've got 8, 7, okay. Evidently I stopped or something. So here's our Atlanta scenery. As you can see, even just moving around, we are getting stutters, and you will have seen the repeated performance messages. It's a detailed Atlanta scenery, don't get me wrong, and like we've got this ground clutter and it feels alive, and I mean Vatsim's helping with the with the traffic. Oh, we got someone departing there. All the concourses have like a basic interior. I don't want to stray too far and start loading in unnecessary objects, because as you can see, we're stuttering. So basic interior kind of around the gates, the middle bit. I think if the middle bit was modeled on this airport, it wouldn't be runnable at all. I don't know why he's pushed back that well, unless his clearance does otherwise. Over here, you can kind of see as soon as we leave the area of the apron, there's just this really, really poor quality kind of texturing over here, which is nothing like the rest of the scenery. And as I try and move around, you can see very, 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 very jumpy still, which is disappointing. I don't know whether... Let's see if the control tower is modeled. I'm still waiting for Trey to show up. I don't know where this guy is. Let's see if the inside of the tower is modeled. You can see, I guess that's downtown Atlanta over there. It doesn't look like it's modeled. I thought I might have seen something that it was, but it doesn't look like it is. We can go... Ooh. Really bad freeze there as you try and kind of load in everything. There's no kind of... I think from what I've heard, there's like no kind of like it doesn't de-render anything. It's trying to like fully render all the stuff over there that we really don't need right now. Oh, that might be Trey. That's a 737, that might be Trey. And then we've got this Emirates triple right next to us as well. Oh, he's gone again. Was that Trey? I see a green plane. He's on the other side. If we can see him, there's a plane there. That must. No, that can't be him. I don't know where he is. Oh, no. I don't know. There he is. No, that is him. That will be him. Yeah, really stuttery. I'm eager to get out of here into smoother performance. But we'll talk about the scenery as we go. In flight, of course. Let me just verify that. Where am I? Oh, it doesn't actually have me on here. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Planet of Bermuda. Oh, New York's online. Oceanic? Probably not. Oceanic's never online. Hello to you, Bubbles. It's good to see you. Long time no see, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What is this? ZNY? Yeah, no, don't think so. Alrighty. You can see it's still really struggling here. Trey needs to pre-flight. It has, my friend, it has. It's good to see you, though. How are you? Rotate over across the winds while we wait. Try and see how much pre-flighting we can do, how much stuff we can get added. Across the winds, so I'm hoping it'll add them. Can't join you today, but I'll see you about another time. Okay, no worries. Sounds good. I'll try and get another flight soon. It's not going to be the next 2 days, though. I've got simulator, actual flights now, I should say, coming up. So I'm going to be a little busy in the next couple days. Alright, so that's done. Ta-da, see you around, sounds good. Good to see you, my friend. I shall see you later. Hoping Trey's gonna actually show up in here so that I can ask him what, when he's ready. Or so that he can tell me when he's ready. For now, let's tune up Atlanta approach 133.475. Sorry, 475. I'm not looking. It's 475. Then we can have 122.8 on standby.
One 1364, Lima 3.
Lima 1364 on alcohol, 97 for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 1364,
1504 on Atlanta, runway 26 left, for takeoff.
on Atlanta, 26 left, takeoff, 1504.
Alright.
Are y'all accepting ground traffic?
8, so we got 8, 7. Where's my overwing? Okay, while we wait for Trey, let's right, let's see. See, engine left, engine right, overwing, overwing. See, I have them. You guys can see them on the right here. I've got them. And they seem to be set up in a way like, yeah, sure, I'd probably do that. And then this is gonna be about 3. This will then be here. Alt 4. Overwing. Overwing, move the overwing back just a touch.
Delta 1504 radar contact on maintain 14,000 scale.
Maintain 14,000, tapping 2,200.
So gonna
1364 radar contact scale.
go the flaps.
1900.
So this is gonna be fine. Oh, he's not in a happy mood.
1364. 2,606.
1364 climb and maintain 14,000.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh, except these 8s are these 8s are forwards views. Okay, no, so you are not left out 3, you're left out 5. You are left out 7. You are left out 3. 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. 4, you're gonna become 6. Alt 6. 6 is gonna become 8, and we're gonna move it back. So yeah, a view of the flaps. Here. Alt 8. And then 8 is going to become 4. 4, 6, 8, 0. Cool. Alright, that is set. Okay. Initial heading, elevator, IS, yaw damper, fuel pumps. I imagine Trey's got his cost index higher than me. He's gonna catch up whether he likes it or not. He's gonna overtake me in flight. He likes to do that. That's a murder.
Delta 1504, frequency change grid.
Frequency change crew, up to 1,1504.
Correct, 1364 frequency change grid.
Frequency change approved, 1364. You have a great day.
Okay. Waiting to hear from. I can do this. Not DL. This is. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Ground power, we can start pulling that. We'll start pulling all our ground stuff. Release and release. We've got V speeds. frozen or is it just... No, I don't think it's frozen. Yeah, no, it's good. It's just taking a second to disconnect. Ground connections, vehicles, doors. We will close up those two. We'll close the main boarding door now. And let's make sure we're not missing anything. Window heats are on. Wing engine anti-ice is not required. Hydraulic pumps can come on. Flight altitude is set, landing altitude is set, flight directors are on, LNAV, VNAV, auto brake, comms, ground connections are removed, doors are closed. Before start, we'll go ahead and come down here and set the parking brake. Parking brake is set. We can now remove the shocks. Take a brief, packs off and off. Anti-collision lights can come on. Transponder, engine area is clear and lower DU is on engine. Before start checklist is complete. Push and start is our discretion. We're just calling for taxi. So I'll get the jet bridge to pull away. Straight pushback, that is not what we want. We'll probably set one up here on the map, actually. Let's just do that. Because we want to be on the south side of the arm. We're gonna be down here, roughly. A immediate point. Another immediate point, and we'll do something. Like that, I think that'll keep us clear, and then we can go all the way back to be able to taxi out south. Alright, we'll save the routes. Oh yeah, look at the stutters. We need to go. Alright. Parking brakes released. Please tell me that Emirates isn't going. Okay, no, they're not. Poor timing to check, but they're still sat on the stand. Off we go. Let's do this, my friends. All right. Ignition, so we'll ignite the left engine first, so ignition on the right. And then left start switch to ground. We will watch for N2 start. Oh, temp and pressure now live. At about 20%, and then we'll introduce fuel. Yeah, the start switch click out. And we're moving. Alright, starter switch has clicked. We'll switch that to continuous. And we'll go ignition on the right. Oh, sorry, ignition to the left side. Around on the right.
99 on that slow, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Law, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 599.
Fuel flow, we got 20, and we'll start.
Parks, good morning. I'm Delta 2833. We're on 4 North. Get information. Release Papa. We're ready for taxi.
N1 is rising. Watch the
taxi
GT.
via Echo.
Fuel flow.
This is via Echo for Delta 2833.
Parking brake is set. Oil pressure, temperature, quantity on the left engine looking good. All are normal. We can see temperature starting to rise here. Pressure is looking good. Expect the oil to kind of start moving around as we feed it in and out of the engine, basically. 60% N2, starters switch back. We can bring this side to continuous. That was a big stutter for a second there. Back to both engines are on continuous. And we can go gen switches on. Gen 1. APU off. Bleed off. Isolation auto. Packs auto. Propeat on. Anti-ice not required. Flaps set for takeoff today. Flaps 5. Check the flight controls. Movement.
Diameter contact, the altitude, climb and maintain 14 down.
Altitude 2,600 feet. And
Lovely.
4,004, southwest 599.
Flap. Instead of flap indicator verified. Takeoff speeds have been verified. They were set. Hold on, we're gonna cycle through here. So we then have access to everything else. Run that on there, and then this should be on takeoff. Just to verify speeds. Alright, we need to get moving. Flaps trim, flight controls, very correct. And alright. Lower DU, we'll leave it there for now. Runway turn offs and taxi lights can come on. We're gonna make the right turn here, and we'll hold short on the south line. Let's make a move.
MSFS24 report from AT takeoff, activate Delta and Echo.
Left by Delta Echo, WestJet 1593.
Let's get going. Spot 6 Echo. Can just stop here. We'll set the parking brakes again. Is there anything I missed? We just need the trim, that's all. Let me get into performance real quick. 5.7. There we go. Right, let's give Atlanta a call. Atlanta departure, good morning, Delta 584, spot 6 Echo, information Papa, request taxi. Oh no, I flew the Airbus yesterday, hang on, I need to change my push to talk. There we go. Atlanta departure, good morning, Delta 584, spot 6 Echo with information Papa, request taxi 27 right.
584 on 27 right, Delta Lima Lima Charlie.
27 right via Delta Lima Lima Charlie, Delta 584. Alright, Delta Lima 3005. Alright, let's get a move on here. We're making the first right onto Delta, first left onto Lima. We'll continue down south on Lima to Lima Charlie. Let's go. That WestJet has moved out to the left and we're clear to the right.
Delta 2833 on event pass for 926 left, clear for takeoff.
On out to net pass for Delta 2833.
Whoa. Too tight turn. But we could see our fellow counterpart behind us there for a second, and then the turn just decided to swing itself to fly back into the flight deck.
Delta 1247 at the end of the south with information.
Delta 1277 departure, 926.
Check Lima, clear on the right.
Lieutenant, good morning. Delta 946. We're roughly 68 miles to the north-northwest. Sending the tripper one arrival. We've got information pop up.
Delta 9046, get us Delta current. Objective of departure, describe the arrival to Delta now. And expect for 926 sure.
Alright. Delta is current and it looks like 26 right. Delta 946.
Yeah, we got Emirates and Delta in the background. We will do our TCAS test. Sorry, that might have been ident. Oops. Was that ident? No, that is test.
System test, okay.
TCAS test, okay, yep. Cool, TCAS test, okay. I was gonna say, I swear it was, and then I was like, wait a minute, I should have verified that. Alright, continuing down to Lima Charlie. It's gonna be 1 to 3rd right. Auto throttle is armed, center fuel pumps are on.
4000 south.
Anti-ice not required. Engine instruments checked.
Delta 2350, right taxi.
Switch the lower DU off. Takeoff data is checked.
26 left, taxi
Alright.
Echo, Delta 2350. Delta 584, RNF football, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
RNF football 27 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 584.
Delta 1227, 27 right, Lima Charlie, line up the line.
Charlie, left away, Delta 1227.
1593, RNF SS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Banshee, runway 26. Take off, WestJet 1593.
Approaching Lima Charlie. Aircliff takeoff. Landing lights come on. Taxi lights come off. Position goes to strobing. Transponder TARA.
Approaching 27
Weather radar
right.
27 right is verified.
Flying departure Delta 656, Fox Echo, range taxi altimeter 3005.
Delta 656, when I see 7 right, activate Delta, Lima, Lima, Charlie, advise that it's attack.
Delta 27 right, via Delta Lima, Lima, Charlie.
On runway 27 right.
On 27 right. Here we go.
Delta 20, 30 crew, service remainder, frequency change grid.
For Delta 20, 30 seconds.
Power is set. Chrono is started. Listen to those engines roar. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots checked once my side. Throttle hold. 100 knots. V1 rotates. Positive rate of climb. Gear comes up.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter settings 3005. That is fine.
Altimeter setting.
Clementine 14,000 passing altitude 2,500 feet, Delta 584.
Altimeter setting.
Yeah, I get it. Hang on, I might not have. Let's try that. That might be why. Took off with no live weather. That might be why. And tape speed flaps 1. Flaps up. And we're climbing to 14,000. Continuing the climb up now. Lots of brakes. Can go off. Start switches off. Gear is up. Flaps have been raised. Autopilot. We're hand flying for now. We got this. Just climbing above a little cloud layer here. Turn off lights. Can go off. Keep the landing lights on until above 10,000. And cabin lights will leave Susan in charge of that one. All wings level. In the climb out. Passing transition, we're not at transition yet. Still got a ways to go for that. Just a little bit. Start the turn. Coming up on 10,000 feet, landing lights can go off. Increase that back pressure in the turn. Start lowering the nose. Frequency change approved, Delta 584, what's the up?
1227 frequency change approved. Change approved, control 272. Russia 1593 frequency change approved. West Chad 1593. 2350 over contact the altitude. Passing 1,800 for 1075.
And we get our wings level again. Need a temperature reading somewhere at 19. Okay, cool. No risk of ice. Frequency change has been approved. We're going to continue climb up to 350. Alright, just nicely in trim here. Change to advisory now, 122.8. We'll increase out the range scope just a little bit. Oof. Straight through the clouds. Temperature still 15 degrees. We're in the US in summer, so it's obviously going to be hot as can be. As long as we get out of the clouds here within the next couple thousand feet, we'll have no risk of icing. And there you go. I like that the wing isn't, the winglet wasn't in shot there. Save that new view. There we go. Nicely set up in the climb. Who needs autopilot to fly a 737? I'm going to switch it on in a minute here because we've got it. But we are flying this whole procedure on our own. Just nicely in trim, just climbing as once. Kind of perfect 090 on a track right now. 22 knots of wind right up behind us. That's helping the ground speed. 400 knots over the ground right now. Which you love to see. We're going to center up the heading bug. I realize I haven't done that in a little while. Passing, transition, we'll set standard pressure. Out of the clouds, the seatbelt sign, it can come off. The track is roughly equating to our heading right now. It's, yeah, 0. Yeah, it is basically 090 as well. Still on a nice climb, 19,000, or 5190 I should say now. We're 1 degree, we're 0.1 nautical mile to the left of track. Trey's getting dodgy scenery. Alright, we're 21,000 feet. I would say we've had our fun. We'll switch the autopilot on. Command N1 LNAV VNAV speed. Basically no correction necessary. We had it very well set out in the climb there. We'll bring the traffic up on the guys over there. We'll get the weather radar on as well. Just to have it. We're climbing at 290. Landing lights, we'll just verify everything. Landing lights are off, seatbelt signs are off, center tanks still have fuel in them, so we'll leave them on and running. Anti-ice, very much not required today. We're still only at 6 degrees and we're at 22,000 feet. It is hot. No serious cloud above us that poses a risk of icing. So we can carry on with that. Next week, cruising descent preps. Once we arrive at 35, we'll just keep monitoring the engine instruments, keep monitoring the fuel. Standard fuel tanks will go off when they're empty. 4.9. We got 4.5 in them. Let's see if so. Fuel flow right now. Fuel flow is roughly 4.5. So in an hour's time, we'll expect the centers to go out. We can check the system page. Let's see. Do they not have brake, or are the brakes just 0 degrees? Are the brakes just frozen? Brakes could be frozen. Hydraulic A, we've got a lot less, but that's okay. Still plenty. Is happy with that. We'll then get rid of the systems there. Speed ref. Fuel flow. Cool. Lovely stuff. Continuing the climb, 12 minutes into flight. 35,000. Extra auto, P's off, isolation valve auto. And the volts look good. Yeah. Happy. We kind of got the sun right above us, don't we? Where's the sun? Yeah, our sun's right in front of us. Let's jump to an inside view from behind the wing. And we are on the way out. Let me add my Valance screenshots. Trey is in pursuit. And at the minute, we got 2 hours. Yeah, we're just kind of going to avoid. I wonder if that's why they do it, so they don't transition through New York Center's airspace. I don't know. It's anything I could think of. Like, I don't know why you fly so far south and then kind of come back north, as opposed to just shooting it. Like, because Atlanta's a bit north of us. It's kind of on the same level, but it's a bit more north. And then it flies us so far south below Bermuda and then back up again. I'm like, I don't really understand why. But here we are. That is the way it be, and that is the way I will accept it. So you see, this is actually a Delta interior. 11 hours? No. I don't know why. I don't know who made the livery, but why we're using LAX to Haneda, which is like obviously an A350 route or something, as the screen backs for a 737. Oh, these do work. I forgot about that. I forgot PMDG did their update to try and be like Phoenix, and they made all of the. Now, if you made it so that the armrest could move, you'd have a one up there. I think you can. Yeah, you can now do individual blinds, although everyone seems to have them open for today. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think all the lavatories are technically locked, which is PMDG's lame excuse of having nothing inside. Trolleys we can't use. I've never understood like the well, the doors aren't armed. So let's ask the cabin crew to do that. But like now if we go back, I don't know why it's a piece of tape to arm the door. Like, you know, like on the triple, for example. Yeah, we slowly walk back here. Promise we'll eventually get here. Oh, look, they got a little light hand sanitizer. Yeah, you can't use anything in the kitchen. But like, the triples they have the little arm switch in the door up here. I'm like, what does this do? I now can't see outside. I feel like this is a terrible design because the whole point of like before you open an exit, you look through the little window. Is there a fire right outside? Yes or no? Okay, I can now open the door, or I can't open the door. Where even is slide is armed, but like, where is the arming mechanism? I know putting a piece of tape across a window. Pardon me. I know putting a piece of tape across a window is not going to automatically arm this emergency slide. What's that? I don't know how it works on the 7.3. If anyone does know, then like, feel free to let me know. Maybe it's something to do with that? Maybe that bar? I don't think you can adjust the light. Maybe you can adjust the lighting. Cabin lights being automatically managed. Cruise. Whole cabin. I'm trying to like be able to see the changes. There's changing kind of. That's a light fixture. Maybe at night you'd be able to see it a bit better. Both old beverage. That didn't change anything. White bright, both zones, nothing changes. Meal beverage, both zones, nothing. Yeah, the lights don't actually change. You can interact with all of this. The passenger services environment maintenance coming soon. And oh. And ground service. I didn't mean to switch this off. I was kind of wanting to still use it. Oh, there we go. Made it work. That's I don't know. Is that brightness? That's brightness. And screen. Huh. Oh, so it gives you so you don't accidentally click stuff, I guess. That makes sense. Go back to our seats. Sit down. I'd like to make a cup of tea soon. We need a tea counter for this flight. How many cups of tea I drink? let's see where the real, how long has the real flight got? Are we ahead or behind? I think we're behind. Hey, we're miles behind. Oh, it's doing weird routing. It's up by Charlotte. And we're going down and across. Have they changed their routing? Like, do they consistently do this, or is this just the today? Okay, yeah, normally it's... Normally it's the other thing. It's just today they've decided to go another way. Checkmate, Delta, checkmate. They changed the gate on me. I based it all of like today's planning based off where everything was set for last night. It's like the route, I got the route from FlightAware. And it was just wrong. The gate changed, it changed to the whole other side of Atlanta Airport. The gate, and the routing's changed. Because again, like I said, I got it from, FlightAware. I looked, but I made a mistake, because I did look at it this morning. Yeah, it's going by Elizabeth City. It is at 350 though. It is planned to be at 350. Okay, I need a cup of tea. Evidently, the amount of yawning I'm doing is crazy. I need a cup of tea. I was gonna say, felt like we were starting to level off. Let's get to cruise. We still got plenty of fuel in the center tank. We're at 100% climb power, by the way. But let's get to cruise. And then I'm gonna step out and make a cup of tea and try and wake myself up. Holy, I am tired. It seems. So hopefully, cup of tea. Maybe I go get a bottle of Coke as well from the old vending machine. That might wake me up. Just flood my system with caffeine. Be bouncing off the walls. But that's okay. It's better than falling asleep on stream for you guys. I just realized I have a mug there. Alright, there's 35,000 feet. 22 minutes. 22 minutes to climb is pretty good. Of course, I went shopping this morning. I didn't think to get Biscoff cookies. I'm flying Delta Airlines. I didn't get Biscoff cookies. What is wrong with me? Let's just a quick cruise check, though. Coming back to cruise power now. Good. Fuel quantity, we're monitoring that. We got 11.5. There must be a way actually to see. Next waypoint is Daddy. Is it? Oh yeah, we've done the turn. Okay, we're heading south now. Yeah, so Daddy. Yeah, I'm heading 121 or track 121. Route data. That's I'm trying to see like what fuel. Oh, I guess I can do. This. It'll be in the briefing preview, won't it? We'll have a fuel rundown. go to so direct IRQ. Estimated fuel on board, we should have had 11.9. So yeah, we were roughly on profile there because we're down to 11.5 now. So I'd say we're pretty much on track. Daddy, we want to have. They want to have 11.2. So that might be slightly less than that. We got 300 to burn. Let's see. 300 to burn. 43, so that's 10 minutes. 10 minutes to Daddy. And we're currently burning 2.4. 2,400 divided by 60 is 40. Times 10 is 400. So we're going to be 100 below. But that's fine. In terms of our contingency, so we can do that through. We can afford to be 340 below at any given point, because our contingency will give us 7 minutes. So that's fine. Alternate 4,248. Sorry. Alternate 4,248. We're gonna get to Bermuda. We're not gonna need to refuel. Then 2,224 is final reserve. So sweet. So we're on our way to Daddy. I'm gonna leave you guys with this view in the cruise. I'm gonna quickly step away. We don't have any controllers. Atlanta, Jax, DC, none of them are online. So yeah, I'm gonna step out for just a minute. Oh, we got someone doing 1-9 November. A little bit early, but fair enough. Yeah, so I'm gonna step out for a second. I will let me center up the Volanta track and so you guys can see where we are. Trey is the green aircraft behind us on Volanta tracking. What was this? The microphone is unmuted but has no signal. I hope my mic's been working. Okay, mic's been working. Good. Otherwise I was gonna... oh yeah, yeah, because Delta Aggie could hear me. I was gonna say Delta Aggie could hear me earlier, and Bubbles would have not kind of gone on multiple comments. Alright, cool. That's fine. That was a... Streamlabs, don't do that to me. Maybe it cut out at one point. It might have cut out at one point, but it seems to be back. Okay. I'm gonna step out, grab some drinks, grab some snacks, and I shall be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the cruise. Alrighty, hello everybody. We are back. Turn the volume of mic down just a touch. Turn up. That we have departed the east coast now. Headed out over open waters towards Bermuda. I would love if New York Center brought some ACC on. I doubt they will, but we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here to find out. I think you guys make some of it. And ahead. PC is struggling along. Let's see. Seems to be okay. Two 72, 30 frames. One seems to be okay. Let me get the sound settings now. Some settings there, mixer. Oh, it is. First. There we go. Leave it like that for now. I got my tea, I got my ice cream. Ice cream in replacement of Biscoff cookies is not the worst downgrade, I would say. Probably up there with some of the better ones. Oh, nice cup of tea. I forget why we're turning. Oh, yeah, we're going further south. No. Where's the sun? Is it better to look from the other side? Not really. Not really. Hmm. Oh well. I need to find like a music playlist to play during cruise. Because we're so quiet. Like there's nothing to discuss at the minute as we approach. We're approaching Jane's or Yanes. I don't know how it's said. We are going to start kind of flying pretty much due east. 1 hour and 22 minutes to go. So you should see that turn in a minute. Coming up on that turn, there we go. Roll into point to the east as we head out towards Bermuda. I wonder if it actually makes sense now. We go around this side. Yeah, it's a bit more sun, a bit more lit. There you go. We're now heading to Lexham. Wait, is that Hurricane's penalty? Oh. I love milking the Gabrielle penalty miss. If any of you have actually watched, any of you watched the Champions League final. I can't think of the last time I did this flight where it wasn't cloudy over the Atlantic. Like, we've always come out here and it's been cloudy. I'm like, I know it is possible for it to not be cloudy. When are the World Cup games? Who's doing the World Cup games, Jack? I think they're later on tonight. I don't. Oh no, 6 o'clock. First one's at 6 o'clock. It will potentially have the ability. Some football on the return. And then once we get out on the return leg, we're gonna I'm gonna step out again just to make dinner. We'll have a dinner break on the way back, and then I'll be back into the flight deck after that. Ow. Let's see here. What we got? Goldenberg, Lexington, Trey. Trey's behind this. What's his ground speed? He's doing 487. And I'm doing 480. Yeah. 1 hour, 4 minutes for us. It's 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour 7 for Trey. Okay, so he should stay behind us. We caught up to the... Oh, well, no, the rail flight went a completely different direction, didn't it? They got 57 minutes. They've stepped to 3-7. See if, have a look at what we're working with, see if we can, optimum 367. That point? No. Yeah. Alright, let's go to 370. That'll keep us above Trey as well in case he does pass us. See if we can do. Let's see if we can do 1,000. Watch the speed. Alright, I'll leave it in VS. We'll start building the arrival. Pop up 1 via JIMAC. LS Zulu by 2D. Believe. Yeah. 1,000 feet to go. There we go, 370, nice. Okay, yeah, that got us above tray. I'm doing 476. Oh god, he's doing 490. Hundred. Okay, decimal 79. So the ground speed goes up to. Now gas roughly to 490. We're gonna be a little bit below. $485. Yeah, it works. That works. Bermuda weather. Oh my. 240 at 23. Didn't realize that. Lol. Two 40 at 24 broken 16. Holy. How's the audio? I should check that levels. Yeah, it's still fine. I don't want to be blasting your eardrums out with with engines. No, it's not even not about sending transfers. I'm pretty sure that it's still actually playing. It is. Yes, okay. What is a game pulse? Real-time alerts reacting to your in-game events. I kind of want to add this and see what it does. Triggers appropriate. Ah. So it's like if you're playing like Fortnite or COD or those sorts of killing games. Okay, well, that's cool to know. I haven't checked the Streamlabs sources in a little while. My videos are sound clips. I wonder if I could add. I wonder if I can add the frequent flyer miles. Label type. Can I set it to be a custom? I'd have to look at that. I could try and get it to show the frequent flyer miles stuff that you guys have. So I think that still works. Let me check Streamlabs. I think it still works. See. Where is... Go back. Oh, is it Cloud Bots? Loyalty. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see all of your still work? Where's Delta? Delta Outgeek's not on here. Oh, hang on. There's another page. Where's Delta Outgeek? He was watching a lot. Last stream there's definitely more than 0.1 hours. He's probably on page 2. What? I'm confused why Delta Outgeek's not on here. Where am I? There I am. YouTube and it's no. That's why. None of you been collecting frequent flyer points. I apologize. Twitch stuff. This is YouTube. This is YouTube. God, gamble their loyalty points by rolling a 100-sided die. Finisher, 8 ball. It's us viewers to jewel each other for points. There's loads of stuff in here. I don't know how a jewel works. Actually, viewers that can build an unknown pyramid. Charts, bands, timers, quotes. Boys. I believe under, what was this? Oh yeah, PDX. And Montreal. What those? What is Zalgo text? I'd go through all this. Right, custom panels, VHM. The engine overlays, yeah. I lost your chat. I wonder how the multi-stream would work. No, I don't think you can multi-stream without having StreamOps Plus still. If I could, I would happily stream to both at once. Oof, ow. Sitting on my knee funny. No, it's in pain. Oh, his trade past me. No, he's still behind me. 489 on his ground speed, and we're 490. Sweet. The Speedbird pilot's frozen, I think. I'm going up on 100 flights to. I'm on the leaderboard for flights to Bermuda this month in Valenta. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Finally did it. Bump. Okay, we're going to Bermuda Airport. Arrivals. Let's see, 583. Let's go to gate D, so that's gate 4. So we're stand 4. Message. Keep monitoring frames. We haven't dropped any in Streamlabs. GPU is 83, 85, so, 90. Could be worse. I am interested to see what happens when we get back to Atlanta. I'm expecting it to going downhill fairly quickly. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like when we when we get there. Do-do-do-do. I probably need to plan tomorrow's flight. The problem is I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. Just expecting a SID, basically. Ow. Believe. Look, there's just a flat layer of cloud. I don't know what it's. I mean, it's miles below us now. You know, we're at 37. That's probably like 30, maybe max. But it is just completely overclassed. No two ways about it. Alright, where are we at? We're getting up to Jamak. We're probably actually getting close to the top of descent. We got just over 80 miles. We're actually getting past Jamak, between Jamak and Withers. Sounds good to me. We'll keep cruising for now. You did see that there's a bit of a delay switching outside to inside. So it's a bit. Still don't need Discord open. I don't know why Discord's been open this whole time. I just left Discord open. That's an extra. It's an extra thing consuming some valuable GPU performance. Well, it's probably not consuming much, but so. Oh. So it'll be let's see how long it's actually been en route. What are we looking at? So we're 150, 25 minutes. So yeah, so we're looking at 2.5 hours this way. I think it's 3 hours. 3 hours on the way back. Jack Center's online now. Still only just New York, non-oceanic. Oh. Just noticing something, like looking at this now. It's like these pods are so close. And then there's nothing to the... I feel like the Airbus's outer... I guess they're just flat track fairings, aren't they? These are more flat track fairing. So if we go inside, there's the end of this. I don't think. Yeah, that's your aileron. Sorry, not your elevator. That's your aileron. So you don't need. You've got your flat track fairing here, or your flap tracks are here, and I think one inboard on the engine. You have no need for this. Whereas I want to say, I guess you haven't got the winglet on the 320, and then you probably, this space is a bit smaller, so then this gets reduced, and so that's why it looks further out. Is my guess as to what the deal is. How far from top of descent? Okay, we're 80 miles. Let's see here. Let's start thinking about a descent. Start coming back into the flight deck with you guys. 40 miles before top of descent. Let me bring the camera back. Welcome you guys back into the flight deck. ATIS airport information. We'll grab the Bermuda ATIS. Well, not the Bermuda ATIS. We'll grab the METAR, which is just updated. 240 at 21 knots. It's going to be a gusty arrival. Or not a gusty arrival, it's going to be a windy arrival. 10 kilometers or more, scattered 1.5, broken 300. Temperature 2.24, QNH 1016. Not bad. Let's go to our performance tool, start working out the performance. Radios for Bermuda is just the CTAF is 122.8. So no need to change anything there. Our MCP altitude for the ILS, we need cabum 1,500. So we can scroll this all the way down. We're just gonna anticipate a continuous descent all the way down. There's no ATC, there's no real, there's no need to step down the altitude. So we'll scroll it back to 1,500 here. Hopefully Trey's back in the cockpit soon, because I imagine he's getting close to his top of descent as well. So we've done that. Approach speed reference. We'll start working out all of this. We've got runway 30. That might be the current weight. We'll go based off the plan. I don't know, 66. Yeah, so 66, 67 is what we're at now. So let's have a look. That's our progress. Yeah, see, here we go. Progress. So fuel, JIMAC was 8. Into Bermuda is going to be 7. So we're going to run 700. It's 65, 900. We'll go with as a landing weight. Better to do flap 30. It's windy actually. We probably want to do flap 30. Because it is windy. 24024. So VREF 154. So we're gonna go 30 and 154. It's pretty good. The VREF there, you know, we have an additive of 5, so that's fine. Required landing distance, we don't need auto brakes 3. Can we go with auto brakes 1? We can probably go with auto brakes 1. I reckon that also overestimates it. And I think that's to a stop. Whereas we're gonna hit 30 knots probably a bit further back. So we can go auto brakes 1. We'll get the reversers in. No need to wear the brakes down. Just tabbed out of chat at the minute in case anyone is in there. So we'll not see your message for a second just while we work this. So the approach speed has been referenced. We're gonna set up the localizer frequencies now. So it's gonna be on an ILS 109.9. We'll set that on the first officer side as well. 1099. Have that in as the active frequency, and then final approach course is 297. I was like, why is this familiar? Like, why do I remember typing in 297? It's because I did it in the Max the other day. Slender Reader. That's another stream that's coming soon. We will fly the updated iFly Max. We'll take a look at that. It's not going to be tomorrow, and it's not going to be the day after, because I'm booked in for actual flights for flight training. So I'm going to be doing streams tomorrow or the day after. If I'm not booked in the following day, depending on how I feel, we can probably try and get a leg in. Oh, we've only just lost the center tanks, which is fine. We can switch them off now. That is not a problem. Localizer course is set, and then the descent forecast page, stop and descent, waypoint we want to be Cabum 1,500. Who's meowing? Who's meowing? Who dareth meow? Who's meowing? Ike, hello, I'm back. I've did a CRJ flight from MSN to O'Hare. Nice. CRJ 900, sweet. I feel like this is a troll. Only Ike's the only one in chat. Who's meowing? Who else is in frequency range? It's not Trey. It's not Trey. It's not going to be the Speedbird. Because Speedbirds are far too formal to be meowing. Who's meowing? Okay, Trey's sending messages now. He's back in cockpit. Alright, we're on the way down. Here we go. I hope the seatbelt sign's been off. Yeah, seatbelt sign has been off. Starting our descent down into Bermuda. Make a call. Bermuda traffic Delta 584 is descending out of flight level 340, 5 miles to the west of Withers, descending via the pop-up 1 arrival, planning the ILS Zulu, runway 30 approach, Bermuda traffic. Then 30 and hopefully turn 30, 45 ones. Right, let me bring up chat because I can ignoring you. I do apologize. Let me just save that to watch later, and then let me bring back up the stream. Just oh no, it's actually okay. I haven't missed anything. Cool. Right. Continue the descent. You can see that kind of cloud layer. Descent jerks, de-ice, de-ice, it should be anti-ice. Anti-ice, they're thin clouds, they're not. We'll keep an eye on whether we need to put the anti-ice on. Tat's already at -11 again, so it's warm on the ground. Landing altitude is set. Recall. I always forget where the recall button is on this airplane. Like the triple. Where is the recall button? Does someone know where the recall button is? Someone in chat help me out here. Where's the recall button on this plane? Find it before I find it. Is that? Like, it's got to be somewhere around here. But I actually don't know. I feel so lost in a 737 compared to an A320. Or even the triple. I know I'm wearing the triple. But this airplane is so old and everything's out of position. It's probably right in front of me as well. Alright, give up, I'm Googling. Apparently it's somewhere in here. The plate that oh. It's the CR button in the middle of the panel. There's a small image of the three MFD buttons besides the. Oh, so it'd be here. I mean, we can also push this in. Yeah, there's nothing. We'll call that recall. We'll call that recall. I wonder if the other plane that we could have flown with, like the old system, has it. Recall. Right now, we need to set the minimums. I'm stepping away from chat again just to pull up the chart. Minimums are 254 for our approach today. So I'll dial that up. Fortunately, it's not too big of a scroll. 250, oh no, 260, 260, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Okay, 54, 254, there we go. And auto brake, we have set auto brakes 1. That is good. Descending, we're getting roughly close to, we might switch the anti-ice on briefly here. Do we have an ice probe somewhere? That could be an ice probe. I mean, it's on the wiper, it could be an ice probe. We don't have one on the windshield like the Airbus one's right there, right? Is that ice? I'm not sure whether that's ice or whether that's just texturing that's always there. Also, I wouldn't be able to see that, so yeah, it doesn't make sense referencing that. This is so thin. We break out. We're not gonna encounter serious icing. Anything in this little upper. I'm stressing over the ice. Where even is the anti-ice? I need to find the anti-ice switches. They are there. There we go. Wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Found. Done. Temperature's minus 0. We're basically out of ice. I know you can get ice up to like 10 degrees, but when I'm training, I check it. We have an SOP of 3 degrees or colder with visible moisture. You switch it on. This we can see through it. We're descending through it. I'm not gonna bother. If we get an ice warning, then we'll switch it on. But that should be super minimal. Do we have Bermuda in sight in front of us? No, it's engulfed in this. I think it's engulfed in this mess. It must be 2 hours and 7 minutes. I was gonna say an hour and 7 minutes. No, 2 hours and 7 minutes. Where's the real plane? That's what I want to know. How's it doing? Oh, it's on final. Good. Good. Well, it's stupidly early. I mean, we're probably... Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our progress fit. Drag required. No, it's not. I'm looking for progress. DXKF 1737. Yeah, so we're gonna be landing bang on time. Well, 3 minutes early. We did leave a little bit late by a couple minutes, especially compared to the actual flight. It left 10:54. What time do I have a blocks off time? Time since departure 2 hours 7 minutes. So what was that? That'd be 4:10. So yeah, so we left 15 minutes behind it, and we're gonna be roughly 15 minutes later than it as well. So that's fine. That works. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, there's New York Center coverage. But it's just sad. They would have pinged us by now. So we'll just truck on with CTAF. We'll get the seatbelt signs on now, though, as we're getting close, especially as we start to kind of hit this. 4 degrees. Cool. We'll keep watching that come down. It's not going to be, you know, by the time we hit this, it's not going to be a risk of icing. Where are flights at the minute? Charlotte's on 5 Alpha. JetBlue is on 3, so yeah, looks like we're gonna get 4. And that was what was being advertised on the board, so we'll take 4. I know my GSX profile works with it as well. So that is good. Main speed is armed some reason, why are we decreasing rate of descent? Yeah, come on. I'll give you a little bit of drag if you want it. Just to help you get down, but don't stray off profile. We weren't even, there was not that much of a difference. It's like a couple knots. I'm like, you can descend at this, it's fine. Couple knots that I thought we just took it out of auto thrust. Or out of auto throttle, sorry. That's the other problem with flip-flopping between 7.3s and 320s is you call the auto thrust, you call it auto thrust when you're flying a 7.3 and you call it auto throttle when you're flying a 320, when really it's thrust for 320, throttle for 7.3. It's like you'll sometimes hear me call out, and I did it the other day when I was flying this the 7.3 off stream. It was like when this pops up and it's thrust hold, it's just like THR hold or whatever. I go, oh, thrust hold. No. Throttle hold. It's an auto throttle, not an auto thrust. Let's feel we got, yeah, 7 points. Yeah, to be fairness, we're not burning much at all. We're 0.9 the minute in the descent. 0.9 gallons per hour. That's crazy. Like that is nuts. 0.9 gallons per hour. We might need a little bit of a top. I don't think 7.6 will get us back with reserves. All right, standard bar QNH 1016. Verify. Yeah, 1016. Lovely stuff. Where's Trey? I know he said he was. Seems to be back. Oh, I can put speed brakes right now. Because we're going to keep it fast for him. You can probably see him barreling in behind us. Bermuda traffic, Delta 583 is overhead, a pop-up sending through 15,000 feet, speed 240 knots, increasing to 250, Bermuda traffic. Oh no, he's reconnected to 657. Dot message. That is 657. Put on by. Should we try it? Yeah. Yeah, Delta does it stand for? Go. Bermuda gate 4. Nice try. Alright, bring the range into 40 now. There's the island. There she is. Always nice to come back. Getting close to 10,000 now. Temperature's 14 degrees. No need for any anti-icing or anything like that from now on. You can hear me, then you need to slow down. I don't know what our separation is, a couple miles probably, but oi. It's close. Six o'clock. Let's see if I got any deads. One. Oh. Is there a speed restriction? It is. Dunno. There is no speed restriction of 250 at pop-up. I don't know why it makes us slow so early. Now hitting 10,000, we have no choice but to slow. Agreed. Hitting 10,000 though. Bermuda traffic Delta 583, 27 miles from 2D descending through 10,000 feet, speed 240 knots, Bermuda. And Delta 584, I'm saying my call sign wrong, but Delta 584. Did I connect with the wrong call sign? No, it is 584. 584 in. Try 3 out, okay. There we go. There she is. Always a pleasure, Bermuda. Always a pleasure. Just gonna kind of fly up the South Shore. And be left turns, cabin, and FF30. bring the range into 20 miles. Should get the whole picture. Alright. Below 10,000 landing lights are on. Seatbelt sign is on and speed is 250. Approach checklist, altimeter. Checked 1016, localizer frequency 109.9. Localizer course 297. Approach. We won't arm it just yet. And yeah, we'll stand by on the gear. Gonna enter a little bit of cloud here, briefly. Look at that. Who's this? Oh, that's not bad, okay. Of course it is. Wait, is the speedboat guy unfrozen? No. He's still paused. Ugh. A nasty cloud. Look at that. A little bit of wing vape effect from the Sim F. No, it's not Sim FX. It's GFX. You can see it bouncing all over the. Front window. Right down to 10 miles on the range. Get the speed back. Bring out some speed brakes, help us slow down, because we're a little high on profile now. Okay, this is just above 3,000. I think this is technically above 1,500. It's not a hard, like, cross it at 1,500. That's just FF30. But we're gonna try and get it down. If we can. Yeah, you can see speed dropping off. Are we good for a couple of notches of flaps? Yeah, we can go to flaps 5. We checked flaps 5. Bermuda traffic Delta 584, now turning onto a left base. Yeah, last Zulu 30, Bermuda. This always happens. I need a vertical speed right of descent. FMC speed, LNAV, VS. And keep it fast. We'll speed 190 for now. Bit more right of descent. $1,500 should do the trick. Flaps 10 is 210. Please check flaps 10. Bermuda traffic Delta 584, turning final 30, Bermuda. Warlock. Or MCP speed. 154 is our approach speed. Established on the localizer now. Turning, we got the runway coming into view right there. And we're gonna look for 200, 2,500. Seven and a half, we'll go gear down, flaps 15. Start slowing to 160 knots. Speed brake armed. Lights on, engines continuous. Speed brake is armed. We'll keep the flaps coming in as we go. And approach mode can be armed. Alt hold, glide slope armed.
67, 2 miles from pavement, inbound ILS from 30, hold 10 mile final.
We are only doing flaps 30, bear in mind. Check flaps 25 and check flaps 30. Start slowing to 154. British traffic delta 584 is now fully established. 5 mile final, ILS 30 Bermuda. Alright, turn off lights come on. Go around altitude is set. It's 3,000. Turn off lights are on. Landing gear is down, indicating 3 greens. Autopilot and auto thrust are as required. We'll leave them in for a little bit here, just while they reset into the rudder pedals. And we're gonna get sounds back up to 50%. Just check they're not overpowering. They're not. Alright, my friends, enjoy the landing. 1,000 feet to go. I will see you on the ground. Autopilot is out. My airplane. We got obviously a lot of crosswind from the south. Correcting.
400.
A little bit low, correcting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue, runways in sight.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Touch. Maintaining the center line. Reversers are green.
$900 meters remaining.
That's pressures disengage.
600 remaining.
Manual braking. A little bit of lag. So to watch 2.5 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bermuda. Vacate left. Bermuda traffic Delta 584 vacated 30 Bravo, continuing Bravo Quebec to stand for Bermuda traffic. Alright, auto brake can come off, landing lights can come off, taxi light goes on, start switches out, that goes off, APU can be started. Welcome down to Bermuda, everybody. Speed brakes can go away as well. And flaps can come up. We have made it. Pretty good landing. We then start to wibble wobble all over the place after landing. But that's okay. Alright, let's try. Oh, he's just landed. Has he? Think so. God, that was a quick 10-mile. I think Valance is bugging. I don't actually think he's landed yet. Try and get understand. He's well, he announced 10 miles. It's like we're over the third. No, I don't believe it. Oh no, he's down. There you go. Alright, taxi lights come out and start switches go on, bleed, isolation valve goes to open, caution is acknowledged, and stand 4 is available. Go, coming in. And give me that final slow. And come to a stop on the brakes. Parking brake is set. AP bleed is on. I'll go ahead and shut 1. Shut 2. Oh my. That was loud. Holy. That was awfully loud. Ladies and gentlemen, though, welcome down to Bermuda. Jump back inside. It's a bit laggy. Probes can come off. Fuel pumps minus the rear aft can come off. Anti-collision can come off, and seatbelt signs can go off as well. GSX, we will request deboarding. And we can start to think about the return. He's getting the 3 by the looks of it. Oh, the sim is struggling. What's the... Oh, GPU 100%. Oh boy. 84, 83. Okay, that is peak. It's calmed down again. 90, never mind. GPU is getting worked. Let's see. Chrome's taking a fair chunk. What are all these other random Google Chrome things? Streamlabs, yeah. Volanta, yeah. We can probably reduce it by making it a background task rather than a primary task. VRAS is doing nothing. GSX is doing a little bit. Discord. Oh, is it because I got it as a background? Where's Discord? Why is... Yeah, just kill Discord. That'll give us some more memory. Give us a bit. I don't need 13 windows worth of Chrome. That's the other thing I don't get. 6KF to Atlanta. I think we're super early. We're not scheduled to depart for an hour. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's, you know, that's a normal turnaround time to deboard realistically. So we'll see. And hopefully we got a couple other people joining us. Dual class 13. Passengers are going to be auto. Freight is going to be auto. Let's generate that. Let's see how much fuel it wants us to take. It also has us going north on the return. Yeah, we do need quite a bit. Flight aware. Let me check flight aware. I might as well. It will have a route. Yeah, so it's planned to go north to, okay, I guess because of the weather, so that's why it's wanting to go this way. So we need 10,000, or basically 11,000 on the fuel. We currently have 7, so we need roughly 4. Sounds good. We'll close out the sound for now. So that's okay then. Cool. We'll get this guy pre-filed. I'm hoping 8 cars will update. I know I have a different flight plan file, but that one has been expired. It just landed. Let's get to ground operations. We can disarm all the rest of the doors. Those ones are open though, which is good. And then we'll set the chocks. Just so we can come out of park and brake for a little while. Better for the brakes. We'll go to the EFB and request new data from SimBrief. There we go. Right, give me a second. I've got a couple of things I need to just look at from people who might be joining us. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna mute my mic, make sure that they don't swear or anything, and one of them is prone to it. So give me 2 seconds. we are back. What happens? Let me add the last screenshot, and then we can end this flight. That was a very nice landing with the 7-3 there. That did a good job. That was a good flight. We'll review it. 2 hours 28 minutes. Wheels up, wheels down. Blocks 2 hours 46. Landing rate 127. Very nice. I will absolutely take it. He's got his MD-11. All right. So MD-11 on the blocks. Okay. All right, let's load in our new flight plan so you guys know where we're going. And then we're standing by for Ben to he might be over there. Let's have a look. See if we can see him over there. Is he over there? Nope. I don't see him yet. Okay. We shall continue to wait. We can reset the minimums, get rid of them for now. We'll cycle the flight directors. And the auto throttle. Okie dokie. So we are deplaning at the minute. And then we can come back to init ref, back to basically ident, pause init. Yeah, pause init, sorry. Position and route. Here we go, route. That's what we want. Okie dokie. So have we pulled it? We have pulled it into here. How many people are we looking at on this flight? 113. A light load, that's okay. Right. Actually, a delay doing this because I want to get the boarding. I want to get the boarding started in the plane first, and then like set the weights because GSX for whatever reason has a stroke upon the game's having a stroke as well, trying to go back and forth between views. Okay, if I switch internally, the plane's still there. Sweet. So what was I gonna do? There's something I was wanting to look at. Overhead's fine, we just need this on APU gen now. All the lights are off, ignitions are off. I'm just powering the APU, we got a little top off. in a second here once all the packs are off. About 50 more people to go. Itches all of a sudden. Okay, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom now that we're on ground. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's get this planning on the road. Maybe we're nope. Okay, we're just at the end of deboarding now, so that's fine. I do. Let's see here. So, okay. I mean, even task manager's taking up some stuff. We don't need the 737 Max plug-in right now. What is taking some memory? I don't know why I've got EA up. Like, let's look through here. What do we not need? Voice mod. Exit. What is this? Exit. Noah Somner, yo, went to plane spotting recently. I phased out. In all honesty, the answer is I just phased out of plane spotting entirely. If I have to be honest, that just kind of stopped being a regular thing. I would love to go back to it. Like, I think it would be fun. But I can't see it. I've kind of switched and I'm gonna say I've switched over to this, and I know that's hard to believe because of how inconsistent this is as well. But yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, it just kind of phased out on its own. Is the honest answer. Let's end NVIDIA. Don't need that at the minute. Finding ways to Steam, yeah, I think we need the Steam client open. Efficiency mode. I wonder if we put like, why did I put flight sim into efficiency mode? No, let's not do that. Chrome's in efficiency mode. Let's put Volanta in efficiency mode. Oh, Volanta can't go into efficiency mode. Okay. Let's put V-Pilot into efficiency mode. Let's just put everything into efficiency mode that we can. VRAS into efficiency mode. Chrome, I'm going to try and figure out how to close 12 different... If I just shut down Chrome, memory falls back even more. Then as soon as I open Chrome, it's running 10 different things. Why is it running 10 different things? And it's constantly rebooting them. Yeah. Oh, it's running... I see what it's doing. Okay, so that has to stay. We can put all of Chrome in efficiency mode. Or is that opening up more things? I don't think we're getting more efficiency. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay. Well, we'll leave it at that then. In fact, I don't need Chrome. Once the flight plan's in, which it is, I don't need Chrome. Let's close Chrome. Alright, deboarding is done. So we'll reload SimBrief. We've got an invoice. That's okay. What's this? This is all of the Atlanta stuff, I guess. We can close that. Alright, let's just make sure that SimBrief is happy. SimBrief is happy. We'll request refueling. Get this aircraft topped up. And while it's doing that, we'll request the catering service as well and get the snacks on board. See, we can't do that yet. I'm just gonna pop out of chat real quick just to import our flight plan for the return. Jedi 4, Skywalker, last 27 left via Silva. Okay, same approach as I did yesterday. Summer and Nappy. Cool, that's all loaded. That's standing by and ready for us. What is... Let me pull up some brief on here. View our latest flight plan. We're cruising at 380. And 297 initially on the heading. Just select auto brake. I'll just go see. Yep, we've got the fueler just destroying the wing, as they always do. Okay, task manager is closed. What was showing me performance? One of these I kind of could just hover over and it was... I can close Epic. I need Epic. Simlink we do need. To be discovered, probably a good idea. Kutal, definitely keep if it's UPIC. I can exit that, don't need next. Alright, acknowledge the master caution. 11.1, nice. Got our refueling, we got catering on board as we speak. GPU usage is being exceeded again. Oh, the other thing we need to request actually is the cleaners. Additional services, request the cleaning service. And we'll request the lab service. Labs, then waiting for catering to complete. Okay, that's fine. We'll jump back up front. No need to worry about that. It'll, we'll cycle all the processes as we need. Start of the checklist here. This... Point 1, so the refueling should basically be done. We can reset that. Jax is still online. So, maybe. Just waiting for Gary to finish uploading the cookies. Oh, seems like, yeah, he is done. So once they move away... I got a refueling bill, 4,000. 4,000? Holy moly. How much is 3.46 per gallon? Holy. And we needed 1,000. No, we didn't. We needed... Oh, there you go. 4,000 kilograms, roughly. Yeah, sorry, this is kilograms, not gallons. 4,000 kilograms. Woof. Fuel is pricey. Fuel is pricey in Bermuda. We got the catering bill. The invoice from Gate Gourmet. Light snack, that cost us $400. Each snack being the same cost as a gallon of fuel. Nice. Alright, so now we should have lavatory service and cleaning crew. The cleaning crew in the aircraft? Oh yeah, they're running through. I'm so excited for this airport to hit V2. That's not me confirming that it's imminent or anything, but it is. The developer is he's currently doing his CPL, just the same as me. And once he gets the other side of his CPL, he's assured me he's gonna return to developing sceneries, with Bermuda being the first priority. So that's exciting. What are the cleaning crew doing? They're getting near the rear of the aircraft. Surely lab's done. I don't know. Is the lavatory service done? I'm not gonna dismiss it if it's not done. There we go. He's off. Look how windy it is, though. Look at crazy windmill on these engines. There goes, I guess there goes one of them, and here comes the other. Here comes the water. We're a little beyond the stop line. It's okay. I think it's because I based it off a different aircraft, and so the nose, the point on the 7.3 where it's referencing the stop, is different. So when it tells me to stop, it's like referencing the Airbus position, and obviously it's slightly different. So it's like ah. Alright, cleaning service is almost wrapped up and we can start boarding again. We're by no means in a rush, but if I can get out of here early, I'm not going to complain. Are they done? She looks like she's done. Yeah, she's walking off. He's got the rubbish. He's gonna walk off. Many thanks, guys. Many thanks. Why didn't you just walk off the plate? She has to walk off last. Oh no, she's still cleaning. Thought you were done. You're just standing out of the way to be polite or no. We gotta turn this airplane around. There we go, now she's done. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yep. Cool. Alright. Catering is done. Cleaning is done. Water is basically done. Let's request boarding. Verify the doors are open still. Got the cargo doors open. I don't know why the aft cargo is on top of the forward cargo, but hey. Boarding's waiting for cleaning and water, that's fine. They should both be done soon. Boarding is in the queue. So then we'll go TXKF and KATL. As soon as boarding gets commenced, the radar off, stop blasting radiation into the terminal. They're both not done yet? Oh god, what did I do? Nope. No repositioning. Additional services. What do you mean cleaning crew's not done? Cleaning crew have been done. I saw them get off the plane. Unless you're telling me they have to walk to a despawn point. And water's done as well. The water truck's gone. You can absolutely start boarding. Okay, water's done. Still says cleaning crew on the way. Oh, look. Despawn! You don't need to just stand there. Are they glitched? They might just be glitched. And you might need to restart the Kutal. I'm just gonna restart Kutal. And now I'll get rid of them. I was hoping I didn't have to do that because I was like, I want to keep everything running, but obviously not. Oh well, that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Your World Cup update. The Netherlands are currently playing Sweden, and the Swedes are getting battered 4-0. With Brian Brobby scoring 2 and Cody Gakpo scoring 2. Just checking Simbrief. Simbrief is okay. Right, request boarding. I assume Ben might be lurking in the shadows. Ben, I'm starting boarding. Trey, I know, isn't here. Trey doesn't watch these streams anymore. I don't know where he is. So I'll just send him a message. Nobody. We've already got our pilots, we've already got our crew. Hello, Susan. Oh, wow. Oh, he is here. Well, you could have said something by now. Mercy. Silently lurking. Okay, you can ignore my and you can hear from my voice that I am now boarding. I have no idea where you are in your process. You're probably not going to tell me now, and you probably hate me, and that's okay. I'll go die alone. But anyway. Normally you at least say g'day. Alright. Sounds good. Caught in 4K. Ben is over at the cargo terminal in an MD-11. He just didn't want to connect to VATSIM because he's not used to flying the MD-11. Oh, the speed break guy's unpaused. Lol, finally. He also went out to do the entire arrival procedure because he doesn't know what BA does in Bermuda. But I guess we'll run into him at some point. Either before we push back or after, depending on how long it actually takes to board. We do still need to go through here. So we got boarding gang, we'll request, we'll set the payload, we'll select the fuel, and select the route. Let's start building this so that when passengers are boarded, we are ready to go. We do have a long taxi down to the runway as well. Load. And activate, execute. Runway 30 in use. Perfect, custom index 13 as normal. The reserves. It's dropped down to. We're gonna go with 2.2. Oh, although that means we need to uplift more fuel. Okay, we're 30 minutes. Sure. Americans do things differently. 1.1. Zero fuel weights. 55.4. 11. Yeah. 380. Cruise wind 2625. Oh my goodness. Oh no, sorry, yeah, 261 at 52. Execute. And then we'll start working on performance. Takeoff, Bermuda, 30, aircraft, weather. Are we 66 for takeoff? Yeah, we are. Calculate. Takeoff 2, selective temp 50. Takeoff 2, further derated. Takeoff, flaps 5, trim 5. Oh no, sorry, not trim. CG 23.6. 23.6? Yeah. 23.6. Runway winds 25018. Slopes basically there. And then 44, 44, 45. Yep. We'll just load the departure in first. It doesn't get rid of them. Summer to Enapi. 30 route. Takeoff. 44, 44, 45. QRH off. Lovely stuff. I'm gonna put the arrival in now. Gandalf, Hobbit, and Jedi. Jedi, I think we're via Sith. No, we're via Skywalker. Skywalker and ILS 27 left via Silva. Route data, route winds, will request. Unable to 80, deal with it. Not my problem. Load. Execute. Descent. Forecast. Load. Execute. Go. That is that. We got our V speeds in. Yeah, I know you're unable to 80 knots. You can stop telling me now. LNAV and VNAV can come on. 50. What was it? 44, 45, 145. We will set. Seatbelt sign goes on. We'll leave those off for now. We're on the APU. Cool. Scott. Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect, reconnect real quick. Maybe that'll make A cars happy. I don't know why it's not working. Eh. Sign in. Okay. Disconnect. 583. Flight plan filed. Connect. Now ACARS should throw some stuff at me. Or not. Oh, it's probably not actually, because we're not within the US. That's why. So we'll reset squawks to 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I got my bing bong, I believe, for boarding complete. Just check and verify that. Yep. Well, weren't you over here? Like smaller. No, don't pop it out. There we go. Okay. Boarding is complete. Trey, I'm ready whenever you are, my friend. Not sure how long you've got on boarding. Pretty good timing from me. You facing what direction? You pushing back on Quebec or Ram? Roger. Alright, well, while he does his pushback, we will close up the doors. We'll operate the jetway away. That out of here. Beacon can come on. Prepare for pushback and departure. Set the parking brake. And remove the wheel chocks. All doors armed. And we're going to be facing northwest. I would love to, but unfortunately there's an aircraft behind us at the minute. Speedbird 19 November is on a right base. So just so we get it, guys, is once we get up to cruise, I'm gonna step out and cook dinner, and then I'll come back and be with you guys for the rest of the flight. That is the plan. Not tonight. British traffic Delta 583 from stand 4, approach and start facing northwest on the rim. Alright, all engines are clear. Packs off, fuel pumps are on. Do we have stuff in the sensors? We do. Center tank's gonna go on as well. These guys are gonna come on. And ignition, ground. Not tonight, no, it's pasta with pesto, bacon, and olives. We got ignition and one horizon. Olives, they firm. Black olives. Starter switched out, continuous. Ignition on the other side, and ground. Waiting for about 20%. Boom, we'll introduce fuel. I do. Love an olive. Alright, starters clicked out. You get to continuous, back to normal, engine gens, sorry. Not ignition, that's not the ignition switch. Engine gens, and then we're on Gen 1. Packs, isolation to auto, bleed, and that. 1, 2, 3. System, right, left, up, down. BA's crashing. Are they actually? Flight controls are free and correct. So this bridge hours is down. No, they made it. Looks like. Oh god, they're going off the runway. Oh, they're going around. We've seen it all. Oh my goodness. My frames are also not having a good day. Trying to zoom. Alright. Bleeds, packs, isolation probe. Probe. Probe on Gen 1. Flight controls, recall, lower to you. Taxi lights on. TCAS. Test. Bermuda traffic Delta 583 is taxiing to runway 30 via Quebec, Bravo, cross the active on Bravo, Alpha, Bermuda traffic. I can't wait to have a slideshow at Atlanta. If it's already this bad just waiting to depart Bermuda, imagine what it's going to be like when we get to Atlanta in 3 hours. And this has been running for an additional 3 hours. I'm just glad there's not much to load. En route. Oh. Oh no, he's back. He did disappear, right? I'm not blind, right? He did just disappear off the screen. I'm looking at the stream back now. Yeah, he did just fully disappear. Oh, Trey, are we crossing? Probably waiting for me. I gotta stop being mean. Really? He's just going northbound. Oh, maybe not. Bermuda traffic Delta 583 is crossing correction 30 on Bravo, Bermuda traffic.
Approaching 1-2.
He's cutting this corner. Like, look at him on Valente. He's like basically gonna just fly over the top of St. George's. Bro, Trey keeps disappearing on me. Traffic Delta 583 is clear 30 on Bravo, continuing Alpha. What? Is someone using the call sign or something? Or like... Like when you click file flight plan on the VATSIM page, what is it? What error does it give? In the top right. Oh my god, I'm just seeing the video of you, the BA. Holy. Then bro almost stalled it as well. Just says call sign in use, try again in 90 seconds. Oh, well the problem is, because when you reconnected as Delta 657, so you would have filed under that flight plan, so VATSIM still has the flight plan that you used. So disconnect from VATSIM, then press refile, like, you know, give it a second or two, hold short, I'll give you some space, hold short, disconnect, 10-15 seconds, then it should let you file, and then reconnect. Because you were connected as 657 on the way in, after you reconnected getting back from the gym, so I assume you refiled, then under 657, and it still thinks your flight plan is to Bermuda. Just done it? Alright, sweet. What's BA doing? I don't want to sit here and watch BA. Doesn't say BA1. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just tried to not message him, and Valenta still thinks he's on VATSIM. Why did I touch on the TCAS? Nah, TCAS doesn't see him. There's our fellow 7-3. Landing lights, strobes. Taxi light can now come off. What is... Door full open. Bermuda traffic Delta 583, taking off from a 30, Bermuda traffic.
Approaching 30.
30 verified.
On runway 30.
Turn it up. Power set. The engine instruments are looking good. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots checked once on my side. Throttle hold.
Waiting.
And rotate. Buzzers ready to climb. Gear up. Damn. Alright, climbing away. And flaps 1. Is increasing, so speed flaps up. Turn offs, continuous, climbing away. Leaving behind Bermuda once again. Accelerating up to 250 knots. Nice land trim like before. Yep. Alright. Alright, autopilot is the less fun of a departure, is flying in a straight line. Command N1 LNAV VNAV speed. Perfect. Lights are off. Continuing to climb. It's daytime, we can switch landing lights off. Nice. Climbing out here from Bermuda. Please tell me Speedbird landed. Speedbird landed, yay! He made it. Oh, we are gonna hit New York Center. Going this way. Maybe. If they can. Why does their coverage extend all the way down? Oh gosh. Let's talk about some radar, see if there's anyone in the oceanic portions. I'll give you a Netherlands-Sweden update. It's 5-1. That's radar. There's nobody in the oceanic space. I mean, he's obviously in Unicom. You have a waypoint. Nets. How long have we got to nets? One hour to nets. Maybe New York's been on a long time. Maybe it goes offline. It's also not about some radar. How long has this New York guy been online? He's been on 4 hours and 39 minutes. Like, surely he's getting off soon. Surely. Probably gonna stick to the. Well, we might see about changing to an external camera, but most likely we might. Oh, I'm scared for the PC. I'm very scared for the PC. Think that now we're gonna kill VRAS. Because the only thing it's gonna say from now on is one line. So you don't really need it. Oh, New York went offline. Let's go. Called it. Oh. There's a guy doing our, Bob Pearson doing, Atlantis or Bermuda. Off our left side. And there's another guy in the TriStar doing it. I don't think he's on VATSIM. I think he's just doing it for fun. Atlanta Center's online, so you have to be back by the time we hit Atlanta. That's not a problem. I can do that. It's a 3-hour flight. I'm not cooking dinner for 3 hours. Only an hour or so. I need to figure out. I've got transport booked for tomorrow's flight. And what we're doing. I still don't know what we're doing. Whoops. Push to get above this cloud layer and then we'll switch, I should seatbelt sign off. Make sure we don't encounter anything. Let it recalculate. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be dinner and another cup of tea. Oh, stop telling me about the speed 280 flicking or whatever. Gonna climb out above this wall of cloud here. I didn't start chrono. Nuts. Real flight's taxiing out now as we speak. There you go, there's the Delta guy in our TCAS. I don't know why Trey's not showing. I was switching to above, and he's below me. But, okay. So we'll probably clip the edge of this cloud wall. And then on top of it, sky clear. See what happens. Actually, let's go to a forward view. No, the other side. There we go, we can stretch the seatbelt sign off now. We shouldn't have any, should be smooth sailing, hopefully. Specks over there. Oh! And there's the Captain Trey. Aye. Captain Trey in front of us. Look off to the right side until we arrive at cruise. And then we'll step out for a little while. Make some dinner, get some food. I am hungry. It is almost dinner time, I can tell. And then we will come back. There's Trey's control. I think someone else is cooking. There's a smell of cooking. We're like perfectly climbing with the chemtrail, which I mean I guess makes sense because I was about to say I've lost chemtrail, but no, it's right there. I don't think we're faster than Trey. I hope we're not faster than Trey. I don't want to fly into the back of him now after, you know, ridiculing him for it. No New Yorks, right? No New York controllers, no. So Atlanta's still on, but we got plenty of time to cook dinner. I feel like the chemtrail is like causing the game to lag. You can kind of see it glitching out every so often. Feels like someone's cooking dinner. Oof, we're on to 5th hour. So we are arriving at 38,000 and we have leveled off. All right. Alrighty guys, with us arriving at cruise here, I am going to step out for a little bit. I'm gonna go make some dinner. We're gonna hang out in cruise. There shouldn't be any threat of ATC coming online, so I'm gonna stay connected. We will monitor just in case I might need to rush back from mid-cooking, in which case I probably won't say anything. I'll just come in, silently disconnect, and then we'll reconnect when we are back. But enjoy cruise. I will leave you guys with a Volanta view and an active track as to where we are, and I shall see you in a little bit. Alrighty, hello everybody. Join us over. Where's Trey gone? Okay, so Trey is right over the Elizabeth City VOR. And we're a little bit behind him. We're just approaching Elizabeth City now. We've got, let's see here, how long we got? 1 hour and 6 minutes to go at the moment. That hair is let's do that. That's hopefully better. Atlanta Center is still online. Atlanta Approach has also come online. We're gonna be hoping for them to stay online during the remainder of the flight here. We have just hit mainland USA, so we're getting close. We are getting close. I'm just gonna sit off to the side so that I can stretch my legs a little bit better. And we don't have the yoke right underneath us. Whew. Dinner was very nice. I just mushed it back though, so I'm gonna be a little bit lethargic for like 10 minutes while I let the system process it, and then we'll come back. I'll get my energy and whatnot. What was I gonna do? Let me just make sure that no emails have come through. I finally have my shuttle time for tomorrow. Oh, there's football we need to start updating. Let's start looking at the football. So World Cup is back on. Germany and Cote d'Ivoire. 20 minutes in, there we go. We're over Elizabeth City as well as we speak. You can see Trey's contrail again. I think we've probably just been in the wake of that the entire flight. In all honesty, haven't we? But yeah, still 0-0 in the Germany Ivory Coast game. Netherlands Sweden ended 5-1 in favor of the Netherlands. Oh, we went through it. I happened to look up at... I didn't notice it in real time, but I looked up and saw it on stream. Oh, I ate way too fast. Oi, oi, oi. Mercy. How far from the border of Atlanta are we? Oh, we still got ages. We're gonna cut down the edge of Washington airspace into Jax. Jax has gone offline as well. And then we cut across into Atlanta. Let me have a look though as to how long Atlanta's... Because Atlanta was on when we left, I think. Oh no, he's only been on an hour. Okay. So he might still be on in an hour's time when we land. We'll kind of have to see. That Trey's trail. Bit to the right. But fair enough. How's the, if I tried to look around? Oh. It's okay. We'll look at performance stats wise. How are we looking? GP. Okay, no. Yeah, it's fairly good up here at altitude right now. I think once we start getting back down though, we might struggle. There was a Bermuda Tower online not too long ago, which I couldn't help but laugh at. I was having dinner, and I noticed that they were on. I was like, no way. It's like, really? Like, if only they'd come on, like, what would it have been? It would have been like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. Right, for now we continue. Oh. We're gonna go off camera for a little while here until we get a bit closer. I'm still here. I'm just gonna turn away from the screen. Just a little bit more comfortable. Ow. Ugh. I love just sitting behind the wing. I think that's the one thing about economy flying that's really nice. This sound is great. Just like the white noise from the engines behind, being sat behind them is just, there's something about it that's just therapeutic. You see, I can sit here with my headphones on all day and listen to this. It just sounds great. I don't know if anyone agrees with me if I'm just talking nonsense, but Come on, Atlanta, stay on. We had, we're early. Oh, we're like a good half an hour early. This is great. I was worried, so I was like, Captain Trade took a screenshot of this flight. I was like looking at the time and like when we were supposed to land. I was just like, God, like we're gonna be here till late hours of the evening. At one point my flight tomorrow was like starting at, it was early afternoon, but I was like, if I'm going to bed at midnight, not really ideal to be getting up at, I'm probably not gonna wake up and get out of bed much earlier than midday, and I have to plan my flight and stuff. So fortunately it's been pushed back to 4 o'clock. That's manageable. I can manage that. What? No, I hear people laughing outside. I don't know what's going on outside. That was just a random sudden laugh. Apparently Germany have had a disallowed goal. I haven't got the game on. I think if I put the game on, my laptop might just give up. I think that's too many things. Trying to be all played at once. What I've no, 60 miles is right, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember what the weather was like when we left Atlanta. It might have been totally normal and I could just be misremembering. Thought it might have been somewhat cloudy. Extending flight limits at New York. Controller shortages. That shouldn't be restricting flight. Well, yes, restrict the flights because you have a lack of controllers. You shouldn't be at the position where you have a lack of controllers and need to restrict flights.
Oh no, except Brazil won. Ivory Coast are winning 1-0. The Ivory Coast are beating Germany, everyone. That's happened. Wow. I don't get how teams are guaranteed to be knocked out already. Like, no, because if Australia, like, people are saying Turkey have been knocked out, right? What I don't understand is if Turkey get a win and they move on to 3 points, right? Let's say Australia like batters Paraguay. So Paraguay are on 3 points, but have a worse goal difference than Turkey. What if 3 points is enough to get through as a third place team? Because mathematically, right now, like Group A, Czechia have 1 point, and they're in third. Same with Bosnia. And Japan have a point. Belgium have a point. Admittedly, no one's played a second game in any of those groups onwards. But like, there are some groups that have played 2 matches across all teams, and third place is on a point. Wow. That's a Falcon, that contract they're doing looks really, really nice. Full of anything that like scares me about it is it's all like glass. It's analog instruments. Which just scares me. Oh, what? in the chats. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Head to head is first. That's stupid. That's stupid. How are you taking head to head before goal difference? I think it should be the other way around. Now that makes sense as to why Turkey are mathematically eliminated. But they shouldn't be, because it just shouldn't work that way. But okay, I guess. How long have we got until we hit? Oh boy. CAE. See how far we got to CAE. Skywalker and CAE, we're hitting. I know you're unable. Oh, forward. Alright, let's put the view out the other side. Is there anything actually to see it? Yeah, there's stuff to see. Oh, trace control. I'm gonna leave your trace control quick. I am just gonna run to the loo. Wait, is my mic working? My mic is recording. Okay, I always miss it. But yeah, give me a couple minutes. Let me center up our flight following. And I shall be right back.
I'm back, Biddy. Hello to you, my friend, if you're still here. If you're not, I do apologize. I had to briefly step up, but I hope you're doing well, my friend. It is good to see ya. Looks like Atlanta is still on at the minute. We got 35 minutes to go. Now, actually, there's Trey on our TCAS. We can see him up ahead there. We got a visual on him. Where do we actually hit top of descent? Okay, we hit it right. We hit it at Skywalker. So it's basically as soon as we hit Skywalker, we're gonna cross into Atlanta's airspace a little bit before that. How long have we been in the air? 2 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, so it's gonna end up being about 3-hour flight time. Oh, that is an A350. Okay. But I'm really confused how they were making it all the way on an A321. But no, that's a 320. I'm just silly. I'm a silly Billy. It's been a good couple of flights. We just need to hope thing holds out, basically. Thanks, Ken. What's the screen that moved? I saw the screen move and I thought chat had moved. I was like, because I'm so scared of like if people come in saying hello and then I just completely miss it until about 5 minutes later and they've just gone. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just terrified of that happening. 4.7 on the fuel. We're gonna have a lot less. Than we do. I mean, we're already like 3.0 or something less than we were. Landing in Bermuda. We would have been touching down at about this point as well. So we're roughly 2.5. No, wait, no, sorry, we're 2 hours in. We'd still have like. No, we are 2.5 hours in, right? Because we've got half an hour to go. No, 2:10. 32 minutes to go. I'm confused. We're doing 400 knots over. Oh, we were 490, weren't we? So we're a whole 90 knots slower. Yike. Ivory Coast up at Ivory Coast still up at halftime. I've just received reports. I'm getting reports from people who are actually watching the game. Ivory Coast are winning 1-0. Am I gonna watch? Oh, we got another guy on TCAS. Who's that? We've got friends. It's a guy. It's a. That can't be JetBlue. It says same altitude. JetBlue's at 35. Oh, it's that guy. Southwest from Pittsburgh to MCO. Oops. Adobe. We don't need Adobe. Is Trey still connected, or did he disconnect? No, he's on. Still connected. Is Trey here? That's the real question. God, look at that EGT. I don't think Trey's here. That or he's testing me as to whether I have more bad things to say about him, which I don't. So you can unveil yourself if that's what you're trying to do. Alright, we're purchasing CA. That's not the. No, that must be American. I could. No, it's American. That American has to be connected to Vatson. Yeah, they're roughly round on the clock from. Yeah. It's gotta be the American, and they're just connected to Vatson, and it's not showing. It's not the Southwest, because the Southwest is kind of more or less right on our 3 o'clock. Who is that? Why is there someone right off my wing? Behind the Southwest. So there's the Southwest. No, that's the Southwest. Who is? That guy's 2,000 feet below. So that is. So there's a Tampa LaGuardia flight, which is this one. Then there's the other guy who's passing behind us. That's the Southwest. And then I'm still saying that's American. That's not a Southwest. That's American. And then there's Trey. So about 40 miles from our top of descent here, we can start thinking about the Grabbing the ATIS for Atlanta on 119.650. Okay. We're going to request the ILS. Information kilo. Alright. What we got in information kilo? Oh. Okay. We have Lima. Atlanta Center is 132.975. Alright, let's do a little bit of performance and then we'll do the landing. So what are we right now? Right now we're 59 flat. We're gonna burn 700. Maybe 600, so we'll call it 58. 400. All operational. Hartsfield Jackson, 27 left. Calculate. We'll use auto brakes too, just because I expect that we might have a bit of excess float, just because of, yeah, just because of everything. Who are we? Delta 583. 20 miles from Skywalker to the east. Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 583. 20 miles east to Skywalker, flight level 380.
Delta 583, Atlanta Center, good evening, welcome.
Squawk 4763, Delta 583.
Delta 3072, welcome to Knoxville, Alpha 3, and let's go.
4763. And we're not going to cycle transponder yet,
American 963 to Cinema 18.
but we can set up minimums. It'd be 1-1.
November 5, Sierra Bravo, expect the ILS from my 24 approach.
99. One 185, course 275.
Delta 945, Atlanta Center, copy maintain 503.
Radios. FMC approach speed. Flaps 30 were 145. Yes. Try again. The last localizer course is set as well. MCP, we're waiting to reset. Delta 583 request descent.
So, you just got some air, so I said, like, empty anyways. Send me the Jedi 4. The Atlanta officers 2999.
Descend via the Jedi 4 arrival altimeter 29090 Delta 583. Okay, descend via the Jedi 4. And we can begin the descent. We're Jedi 4. From Skywalker, we can hold it at 14 for now.
53, cleared direct spat, cross spat, at or above. Stand by 1 sec. American 93, clear direct spat, cross spat, at or above 2,600. Clear the ILS straight in, runway 24 approach. Alright, so direct spat.
Know what you're gonna say before you key up the mic. If it applies to us, it applies to you. So it sounds really grumpy to me, but like, come on. Anti-ice not required. Landing out. We do need to adjust that. We're gonna be landing 27 left, which has an elevation of 985. So we'll go basically, we'll round up to 1,000. Cool. So landing altitude has been set. We're now right behind Trey's contrail. Recall. Nice, nothing. Right up, our minimums are set. Auto brake is set to. Level flight is not anticipated, so we can reset out of standard barrel now and altimeter, because we're back in the USA, to 9er. Alright, we got that set. Continue to descend on profile. A little high, but following it well. That shouldn't be of much concern to us. So altimeter's been oh my goodness. Horrible mic. Horrible mic as well. Is that Trey? Yeah, that sure is.
I think that was United 830 calling, or United 8301. 8301, coming up close to United 8301, Atlanta Center, fund maintain level 360. 360, reach 148 Atlanta Center, fund maintain level 350, clear.
Alright.
Direct America.
Let's see if we have Direct America. Oh god. Delta 583. See if we got an arrival gate. Delta 25.
Delta 3015 Atlanta Center, welcome. Hello, come and maintain flight level 240. 240, Delta 3015,
Okay, Delta 25 it is.
That was coming in pretty broken, but Delta 2129 Atlanta Center, good evening, hello.
Not gonna provide any suggestions on, how to fix it or anything. I feel like I've slowed down a lot. Like, already doing 250. Do we have speed restrictions to comply with? Jedi 4? No. We're also past Skywalker. Where's my basically at Leith. Speed 280.
American 963, contact on Birmingham Tower, 100.9er. Tower now, 199, hold on, 153. Shit. November 5, Tango Bravo, let's see, flighting 0, let's try 070 for now, flighting 070. 070, 5, and that's just for the victims of the ILS.
I don't know why it loves to slow me down early.
I guess while I have you, do you want to fly the procedure turn there, the whole designated procedure turn, at that, where you're at, or do you want me to back you onto the final?
Trying to figure out.
Sounds good.
Put my iPad on charge. No procedure turn? Come on. Procedure turns are fun. Speaking of which, do I have any emails on what I'm doing tomorrow? One. Nope. It's a sound pack for the F-18. I don't need an F-18 sound pack, but okay. Let's get this aircraft into Atlanta. Let's wrap up this good stream. Oh, Trey, where are you? The one time he was actually no, hang on. I have to hold my breath before I start saying the one time he was in chat was the one time I started saying smack talk to him. Like the rest of the time he's not here, I can say whatever I want now. The one time I went out of line. He was there. And ready. They call me out on it. Like, how did you know? What's the way? I know, like... Why could I not get a straight in from Skywalker? The vector us all the way around here. Atlanta approach is going to be 133475. Three. 475.
Speedbird 7 Tango Golf cross Aussie at and maintain 12,000 at 250 knots. The land altimeter is 2900. Aussie at Golf 7 maintain 250 knots. Altimeter 295 Speedbird 7 Tango Golf.
A non-British Speedbird. You don't hear that every day. Where is he? Where's the Speedy Bird? Speedbird, what was it? Where's Speedbird? Hello? Delta. Not a Speedbird call sign. Air France. Frontier. United. Delta. Where's the Speedbird? Not gonna be coming from that side. He's probably coming from Heathrow. And there's nothing over here with the Speedbird.
so confused.
You'll be 280 until Falcon. But that's what it is. Falcon, Chewie into Jedi. Skywalker, Leia, Falcon, Chewie, Jedi. Boba Fett, X-Wing, Lando, Hoth, then you've got Ewok and Millennium, I guess. TIE Fighter. Noof. Death Star. Wookiee, Jedi, Daffy. Okay, then we lose the Star Wars. Oh, we're the Falcon now. Falcon, Chewie, Jedi. Oh, look at those. Those are some nasty clouds. The clouds just get tanked some of the performance. Right, I'm gonna close. Well, I think you guys should still. Yeah, you guys have still got the widget. I think it's just kind of running in the background. I'm hoping that's gonna give me a little bit more performance. We're trying to eke everything we can out of this PC at the moment. Because, it might die.
Yeah, that is us. We didn't have a departure frequency leaving Romeo Delta Uniform.
Okay, do me a favor. Your flight plan is not even on file here. Can you file a flight plan for me, and then I'll get the rest of the info for you?
Yeah, go ahead and do that for Delta 646.
American 1691 to 2, I frequency is approved. See ya. Going up again to Sunrise 16, see ya.
That was some nasty clouds. That's proof he's not listening, because otherwise you would have heard me waffling about the clouds. That's proof Trey ain't here. Right. With our 18,000 now, we are on standard, on local altimeter setting 29er, 9er. We're 10 degrees now, no risk of icing. You can definitely see those cells. They are nasty. God damn. I just need a screenshot. I need to document that. I'll add it to the screenshots after we land. But god damn. I'd be impressed if we did well on this landing. You guys got a good landing in Bermuda. Now when the sim is jumpy as can be in Atlanta, you'll see it. Trust me, you'll see it. There's nothing I can do. So we're coming up on Falcon here. We'll... Okay, for now 122.8, and then closer to Atlanta will be 119.1 Delta 583. We'll see you. Put 1191 in the box. All of Atlanta is closing. Our timing is terrible. Continuing the descent now. 11,000. Why are we leveling off? We're going to Chewy. I need speed 250 knots as well. You know what? Just continuous descent. Cycle the VNAV. Speed 250 knots. Speed brakes out. What's our capture height? Like 3,000 or something? Let's pull up the plate. 2,800. No ATC anymore, so we're just going down there. It's just going down. Alright, speed brakes can go away. Just try locking in on his approach. Is that why he's just not responding to anything anymore? Jedi's 10,000 or above. We got the seatbelt sign on now. That is another nice big cell. Donald needs to respond to my my messages. Purely pity messages, but or purely needs to send me sympathy messages. Alright, returning inbound. I got Trey in sight. He's at Graham. Bro's nowhere near landing. He can respond to my texts. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go off of they're not far behind us, but I think I am ahead. Am I ahead? What, Leia? They just crossed Leia, so yeah, and they're at 22,000 feet instead of nothing, but you know, who's counting? How's the World Cup going? It's not still halftime. Still 1-0 to the Ivory Coast. They're pulling off a madness. Let me have a look if there's any more speed restrictions on this arrival. No. Is Atlanta still on? Nope, Atlanta just died. All of Atlanta just died. Atlanta traffic Delta 583 over Daffy, descending through 8,000 feet, ILS, planning ILS 27 left approach, Atlanta traffic. We'll give Trey space. Looks like he's gonna cut the corner. So that'll put some separation between us as well. Oh! Maybe we should cut the corner. Go like... What's the final approach fix? It's deeper. We're gonna cut the corner director Grumpy. Last traffic Delta 583 over Graham, proceeding now direct to Grumpy to join the final for 27 left Atlanta traffic. We'll start reducing speed for Trey though. But we're gonna cut this corner in this line of cells. I do not want to go into that. I'm surprised the weather radar is not picking it up either. We need a vertical speed descent. Because we need to be, if we're going to Grumpy, we need to be 4,000. Alright, let's open up Sky Dolly. Just help to get the speed down a little bit if we can. This is just a line of cell. Oh yeah, this could be fun. Germany 1-1. Atlanta traffic Delta 583, from Grumpy, reducing speed from 225 knots to 210 knots for the last 27 left approach, Atlanta. Just skirting the edge of these cells. Holy. We're bringing 5 notches of flaps. Oh, yeah. This is quite the approach. Probably actually hold at 4,000. We'll just level off at 3.8 for a second. Alright, viewer lock. Viewer lock armed. Established. Launch traffic Delta 583, overhead Grumpy established on the localizer ILS-27 left approach Atlanta. Alright, all lights are on. We're established on the ILS. I got the runway in sight. We're going to try to avoid making any changes to our picture. If we can. To avoid kind of shaking up the camera. Summer approach mode. See if we can get the glide slope a little early. It's going to be a climb to 4,000 on the missed approach. Glide slope is captured. 4,000, 7.5, speed check gear down, flaps 15. Start drawing back the speed to 145. Enjoy the landing, my friends. I will see you on the ground. Just check flaps 15. Atlanta traffic Delta 583, 5 mile final, 27 left Atlanta. Check flaps 25, SP check flaps full. Fully configured coming down the ILS. Runway is in sight. No, we'll do early disconnect. My airplane. Little on the glide. 1,000 feet to go. Checked. We can bring the glide back in.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
And touch. Spoilers, reversers green. $70 knots reversers disengaged. And we're gonna roll this one right down to the end. Lots of off. Floating signage. We got a nice tour of Atlanta and the lack of signage on the ground. Speed brakes can come down, flaps can come up. Atlanta traffic Delta 583 vacated 27 left on Papa, continuing Papa, Lima crossing 27 right, then Lima to gate Delta 25, Atlanta traffic. Oh boy. Yikes. No, turn off, stay on. Taxis. I think the APU started there. We can switch those off. I'll just verify that the flaps are all the way up. Holy. Frames, how are we doing? 15. GPU 100% capped. GPU 100%. VRAM 93%. 16 FPS. We got it down though. Got it down pretty well. And a lot of traffic. Delta 583 is clear of 27 right. Like floating cars? What? Come on. I don't think that was there yesterday. Something's gone really awry. Because I taxied down this taxiway the other day. And it was not this bad. And the performance was way better than this as well. Turn the strobes off. APU bleed. Isolation valve. Holy cow, dude. Limit up GSX. Need to figure out what side Delta 25 is on. Is GSX even gonna load? GSX actively isn't gonna load. I knew I should have said it before I got there. Oh, the stream is a mess. 99% skip frames, yeah. The stream is potentially gone, actually. Is my V-Pilot gone? No, V-Pilot's here. Oh, the stream's back. Concourse Delta. GSX has disappeared. Okay, it seems to smooth out a little bit. Are we back? I can't tell. Delta, next page. Oh my god. Next page. Next page. Delta 25 is over here. Oh, he went into Echo 7. Whoops. Sorry, Trey. Not that you can see anything of stream anymore, because stream is struggling. Let me actually stop Sky Dolly recording. Because it skipped 100% of the frames. Yeah, let me stop Sky Dolly recording. Hopefully that'll bring it back. It's not this one, it's the next one. Well, this is a bit like what we had with the MK Fort Lauderdale the other week. Was we went out and it was fine, and we came back and the sim just couldn't handle it. We've got a plane here. Oh, a Delta. A Delta 767? Must be on X-Plane. 760, okay, 767-400, and it's given us a 767-300. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a model matching issue there. Oi, oi, oi. Why is Trey going... Why is he parking at Delta 25? Wow. Wow. Fine, I'll go to Delta 2-3. And he waited too. Oh, don't, nah, Trey, now you're in chat. Don't blame me for stupid. He sat in front of 2-5 for ages. I got off the taxiway on the CTAP and went, I'm taxiing to 2-5. You just parked your little self here, and as soon as I came around the corner, oh, then we decided to turn. Fair enough. Alright. Oh boy. I need to come to a stop. Oh, the AP didn't even start. Great. What do you mean, why wouldn't you park at Delta 5? Because you heard me say, oh, I almost ran over a vehicle. Because you heard me say Delta 2-5, you figured, I'll get some revenge on this guy for smack talking me at Bermuda, so I'll take his gate. Lights are all off. Where's... I don't have a VDG. But okay. The lag caused your tires to explode. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can switch outside view. Killing my PC. There's the 7-3 line. There we go. Let's wait for it to set us back inside. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Does the AP want to turn on? Oh, it's because I switched the bleed on prematurely. Oops. Now let's try starting up the AP. Oi, oi, oi. Struggle Street. And now we have to sit here as well. Let's get Valanta back open. God, the sim is struggling. $123 on landing. I will absolutely take that. There we go. It's I think it's gonna stop. Yeah, it's gonna stop telling us where I'm going, so we can quit out of Atlanta. Why is there? Okay, you know what? So combat this. We're just gonna go to ground operations. We're gonna set the chocks. Request ground power. Shut down the right engine so we can get the ground power connected on that side. Got spool down. Ground power is connected. Ground power is established. Oh, we were already on APU power. That's why. I'm an idiot. Second enough. Beacon. Seatbelts. Cabin crew disarm doors, cross check, stand by for our call. Doors disarmed. And request deboarding. Electric pumps. These guys, isolation valves open. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we just about made it. So welcome down to... Yeah, I forgot my APU was already on. Shoot me. Welcome down to Atlanta. A very, very laggy Atlanta. Trey evidently having the same issues, and he's not streaming. So I'm pretty sure that tells you all you need to know about this scenery for the time being. We obviously got to see the floating objects down at the arrival end of 27 left, 27 right. So this scenery is a long way from being complete. There are some very good things about it. Like, I'm very impressed with the level of detail on the ground. I mean, you can even see it here just on the apron. You've got your gate edge markings are like, they look used rather than new. You can kind of see cracks in the ground. Those sorts of things. It's like show weathering. I think I haven't been to Atlanta in a while, but like, it looks really, really gray. Like, this terminal back here just looks gray and nothing else. I remember Atlanta being like this red color. I could be completely wrong because I just haven't flown in forever. Wasted all the what fuel? Huh? I'm confused. What do you mean? What do you mean wasted all that fuel for no reason? I don't know what this this MD-11's doing either. He's in a world of his own. But yeah, there are some good things. Like you know, the detail that goes, especially into the groundwork, is really, really nice. If they can fix the floating objects and optimize it a little bit more, I think it will be one of the best sceneries out there. Fix the, as we saw down by the tower, it goes from being really, really, really sharp details to just pretty much like the basic photogrammetry that comes with Flight Sim, which is not good enough for a payware scenery in my mind. So if you're looking at getting it, if you're considering like on the fence, do I get it right now, do I not get it right now, I wouldn't. I don't know whether this is just my iPad, but the stream seems to have just completely stopped. Okay, no, it is back. They modernized the concourses so they're gray now? Okay, are they gray? Okay. In that case, that's fine. Like, if you do want to tell me that, you know, if I am wrong, that's fine. In that case, they get a mark. But still needs optimization. So if you guys are on the fence about it, Trey will probably tell you to get it. I think Trey has said good things about the scenery, and Trey kind of half peer pressured me into it. I did willingly, obviously, purchase the scenery, but Trey was like, "Oh, and it's fine, you should get it." So I would say if you're on the fence, hold off for now. Let a couple of updates come out. As the updates do come, I would love to fly into Atlanta more. Like, it's a really good connection for any East Coast ops. So yeah, if you are on the fence, hold off for now. We'll do more streams coming into Atlanta. The stream's just frozen again. Why is it skipping all these? Well, I know why it's skipping all these frames. It's just because GPU is working its absolute head off right now. 100% GPU usage, yeah. Let's try. I disconnect from VATSIM now, just to try and get some frames back. Let's see. We got any frames? Scenery's okay, but it needs a lot of work. That's fair. Trey, how is the playback on the stream right now on your end? Like, how broken up is it? I'm just looking at a still image. Like, mine is not playing at all, unless the sound's coming through. The sound's coming through, and then it is skipping all these frames just because. Okay. It's absolutely off right now. We're soft? What do you mean we're soft? We just flew into this airport. And you're calling us soft? Oh, fly McDonnell Douglas. I am not purchasing the TDI. I don't have the facilities for that right now. I'm poor. I wish the audio was working. Or sorry, not the audio. I wish the video was working. Because I'd love to run replays. I just cannot run P Valenta. Let me have a look. You're gonna kill my PC here. My PC is struggling. You're getting audio only stream at this point. That's what you're getting. Memphis. Of course you're going to Denver. Where else would you be going? Yeah, the stream's gone. There's loads of frames. Like, frames are 99% skipped at the minute. So in terms of where we go from here, guys, especially in terms of streams, I don't think we're gonna be able to stream this airport for a little while. Like I'm gonna have to bring flights back in here as they update. I'm gonna have to bring flights in and do testing on this scenery without streaming, and just see if it lives. But it's really, really struggling right now. I don't know whether I'm gonna get another warning or whether, I don't know if maybe it's come back. It looks like it's kind of come back. It's kind of figured itself out. We might be able to run landing replays. Should we try? Should we try and run a landing replay and see how it goes? Let's run replays. Because it was a good landing. I would love to see it back. Let's try. Let's try and get that closed. And then we'll come down to menu. Does the GPU unbottled itself? Yeah, GPU's unbottled itself. It has fallen off. Okay. Let's try. FS, no, not FS actions. PMDG setup. Load. Final. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it to hang in there. Steady wing collision. Oh, it's back to skipping frames. No, that's fine. You can restart Kutal if you want. I do not care what you do with the Kutal script.
2500. Airspeed low.
Let's see. Let's see what we can get, shall we? Looks like it might work. I know what happens when I open Media Player and try and get Outro Tunes to work. Skip frame. We're down to 26% frame skipped. It's not updating it in the frames skipped counter. It's just chugging on like nothing happened. Let's see if our Outro Tunes are working. They are working today. All right. Well, that's one good thing that's come from this stream. Oh, it's jumpy. Lol. Ay, ay, ay. Hang in there, simulator. Hang in there. Alright. Good stuff. Well, Trey, it was a pleasure, as always. Thanks for flying along. Thanks to everyone else who did stop in today. Final thoughts on the scenery. If you are on the fence at all about it, I would hold off. I think because it was calling 10 like there. That's a super smooth landing. But I think the elevation is off. The call outs for like where the runway actually is, I think those are off as well. I'm finding that it's calling out 10 way before we actually hit 10. Let's pull this out here, and we will think about wrapping things up. Trey, as I said, it was a pleasure. Thanks to everyone else who did stop in. No flights for the next 2 days. I've got some training that I must attend to, some flight training that I must attend to, so going to be a little busy, unable to do any streams in the next couple of days, but I will try and get back to you with another stream as soon as I can. But I'm going to leave it there for today, my friends. I hope you did enjoy this one as much as I did. And until next time, everybody, happy landings. See ya.